We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 fake news.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in, at least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is.
Well, Boston Ray, I really need it when I'm lonely but my boyfriend cause I'm leaving him. Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I've reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish streams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailor fanboy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend there you don't have any more friends here. Using AI CGI face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning signs.
I told you about 40 times, if you fuck with AI, that he's sure to die.
All the girls be like, AI, every time I skate by. Is Ray high? I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news cause they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called baked potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado.
Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener, like how I like my AI women. When I'm done, I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment.
It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jiff, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately's been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mud storm. Let's go.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
K-Rick. Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement with stone. Since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with Hubbard Hen and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. Drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no-nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, called through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipid. From kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical Its form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit over heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible, yet controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-bias is clear, either through violence or fear. A couple Miller High Lifes and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far, 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 far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray MFA. Yeah.
Level home.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
Late Night Live.
We are live. I told my friend that I was going dark, and he thought he might turn off my phone. But I meant that I was dyeing my hair and moving to Prague.
What's up, Sidran? How you doing? Welcome to Late Night Live. We're back.
Gray Rook. Gray Rook here.
What's up, Rush? How was your month?
Oh, it's doing well, doing well.
Nice, nice.
How's everything with you?
True Kings up in the building. Nothing. It's 3-3, March 3rd, 3-3-2. So 3-3-2-6, which is 3 plus 3 is 6. And it's basically like a holiday to me. You know what I mean? Like, so we're celebrating it. You know what I mean? I saw something. Hold on. Yeah, let's start off slow. Hold on. I should have had this ready.
I got to get my green screen behind me.
And we have the planetary alignment.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you.
Oh, and a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, let's do that. So
folks,
I saw Dr. Bass.
The year 2026.
Dr.
You have
Bass
survived.
Did it right here. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. Dr. Bass posted this earlier, but
Dr. Bass. He's a doctor.
Here we go. So tonight at exactly 3:33 a.m. Pacific time, it's going to be a full blood moon, which is orange, which is 33, lunar eclipse. See?
There we go.
Enough said. Let's see. Oh, maximize. Okay. So, I mean, I guess let's see. Let's give the chat a shout out. Melanie, what up?
Shout.
Dr. Bob, how you doing?
I didn't do it.
Who else was here? Anybody? Singe Man? Singe Man,
Yes.
who's this? Mojo Shop. Scott Level Round.
Mojo.
Gary
Scott Level
Dawson.
Realm.
What's up, man?
Why doesn't Scott Level Realm call me at 1 a.m. in the morning anymore?
I don't know. He hasn't called me in a while either.
A secret source. Okay. Because he's one of our assets. He's a secret source of, well, not a secret anymore. He's a source of information of our operational assistance. He's an agent, but he's also unaware that he's aiding an intelligence service until now.
Hey, Cinch Man, who's on the screen?
Which makes
Who is
him
this?
an asset.
Here we go. Cinch Man, who do you see on the screen right now?
Iggy Pop.
You don't recognize him?
I would have to say that is Mr. Peanut. Mr. Burt Peanut. The Burt Peanut.
So Jim Carrey, right? He's in every single predictive programmer movie
that's Jim?
about conspiracy. The Truman Show.
So it's a younger him. Oh, okay. With his hair.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
It's not him. Okay. Because it only kind of looks like him. Not really, yeah.
The big talk on the world stage is Jim Carrey. And obviously anybody that has two eyes can see this is not Jim Carrey.
Right. Otherwise I would have recognized
not what people
right.
So you didn't recognize him. You didn't recognize him.
Because it's not him, right?
That's good call. Either. It's not a clone. It's just a look-alike.
Look,
it doesn't look too much like.
Look, Singe. What? That's the real. So my theory about I'm gonna just lay it out on the line. My theory about this whole thing is the actors are not even themselves. Like Jim Carrey, he's just a personality that they thought up in a think tank somewhere.
Right,
like,
exactly. When they quote unquote kill, they do not.
And they hire actors.
They actually kill the character as an author might kill the character.
Mm-hmm.
In your writing, you kill characters to make the story interesting. Often, in fact, I've killed many characters in my stories. I didn't want to, but I knew that it would pique the story perfectly, so I did.
But look how a lot of people were like, saying like, "Oh, that's definitely him. He just had some Botox and he aged." That's what people were saying. So the people are so programmed that they really thought this was him. They wouldn't ever think that the TV is lying to them or that there's prosthetics that can make anyone look like anyone out there.
Now there is
That's true.
major facial surgeries and major
There's
gross stuff like bone grinding down and weird gross stuff. They can, and then you would take a couple months, maybe 6 months of recovery, and you will look different, but not that much different. And look at the skin; is fresher. It's a younger man. And there's also we have seen presidents with a nice, very high-tech silicone mask, and anyone could be under there, which is highly illegal, highly against any constitution. Anybody could be there. Yeah. So yeah, when I told people that, they literally told me it was okay.
Okay.
If it was true, they're like, I don't know if it's true, but if it is, it's okay. Really, you're that lost, you're that gone. Wow, these people are straight up robots. Ran into a couple today. Okay, so 1946 is when 70 years ago
is when the TV was made popular. Well, 43 was when it was. 1943 was when the television set was invented, and then by 1946 they had one in every living room in the whole country. Right?
And they had this show. I don't know if you want to watch it. We can watch a couple minutes of it if you would like.
Well, no, I mean,
A is for Atom.
Save it for.
Well, it's from 1946, so it's the beginning. We shouldn't show it later.
Yeah, we will. All right, you want to show it now? All right, put it in the chat.
A couple minutes of it.
All right, because I wanted to finish this Jim Carrey thing.
Oh yeah, finish that, and after that, we'll go
Jim Carrey. Just take a look at the ears. They're off. Obviously, the face, the eyes, everything about this individual is way off. But again, it's not what people think. I'll get into that. But first off, let's play the video clip
listen to
with
the
this
voice.
goofball playing Jim Carrey and the mannerisms, the way he acts. And he's trying too hard to be Jim Carrey.
He is.
And a little off's a lot off. It could be close. It's like a fake watch. Could make it look so.
Singe, this is what everybody's been talking about the last 3 days. Where have you been, under a rock?
No, I built things. I'm.
And what's funny is Jim Carrey's played other people.
I am the great.
So Jim Carrey played The Mask. He's played tons of other people, but The Mask, the movie The Mask, and this is about a mask. We all wear masks.
I'm too busy.
Also, The Truman Show.
We all wear masks.
What were you gonna say, Ryan, before I cut you off rudely?
Oh no, you're good. No, I was just gonna say, we all wear masks, metaphorically speaking.
Metaphorically speaking,
somewhat like the original, but those that have discerning eyes
can. The voice. It sounds like he's trying to sound like him a little bit. He almost does, but then you're like, no, that's. I can hear he's trying to disguise his voice. Hold on, let's see. Oh, come on.
Close. It's like a fake watch. You can make it look somewhat like the original, but those that have discerning eyes can see it's not legit. Let's take a look at this video clip that's been going around.
Oh, it's a wonderful feeling. I really took on a pretty big challenge trying to do my speech in French. So, I wrote it and I researched it and I practiced.
He doesn't laugh like that. He doesn't get all excited like that. But when he first started talking, the first sentence, he kind of sounded like him.
Like crazy, but it's then I watched everybody talking 1,000 miles an hour up there receiving their awards, and I was like, I'm dead.
He says he's dead, and that's to bait the so-called conspiracy theorists that Jim Carrey is no more. But we'll get more to that as we move forward.
So yeah, he's saying things like Jim Carrey's dead. So no, he didn't say it like that, but he's like dropping little hints. It's like it's a psychological thing. What they're trying to mess with people's heads, and distract people probably from the war that's going on right now, right? Because
forward.
And I made mistakes, and I was like a novice, but I felt a lot of love, and I felt a lot of appreciation that I tried, and what I said was true, and I really wanted to recognize my family. I wanted to recognize my dad. I mean, My dad was the type of person that if you met him for 5 minutes, you felt like you knew him for 50 years. You know? I can't talk about him without getting emotional. Oh, loved it. Loved it. It's so beautiful. And having Michelle, you know, Camille Coton, that was also amazing. And
he's like, you could tell Duper's delight. Like he's trying to make up a story about Jim Carrey's wife. Like,
No, well, part of it. No, I don't think he's got Duper's life. I think part of his character, of acting like Jim character, is keeping that little grin, like Jim kind of does, but he's not doing it correctly.
I'll
so
say
it looks
this.
like that.
It could be Jim Carrey, but if it is, then maybe he's taking some TRT or something.
Well,
He's taking some testosterone or something.
If it is, they've done something facially.
It could make his face like get puffy.
That's what people were saying, something like that, like
and facial
Botox,
surgery.
That's my theory as to what
botched plastic surgery, botched facelift. That's what people were saying.
It was just a brilliant evening, you know, really brilliant evening. Oh my gosh!
Right there, see that looks over the top.
Was off the hook.
Yeah. Oh my God! Like
that's one of the things he studied about Jim, right? For hours on end. So he can do it naturally, and he maintains this little look. And he's a good actor. Let's watch the eyes. Now, when the eyes go up and to the left, it means that you are thinking of when you were there, and then they go up and to the right. It means you're lying. I think. I'll check that out.
I mean, I can't believe he committed to doing all that. I was really, is this about someone else? My favorite funny face is the one I'm wearing right now.
See? My favorite whatever face is the one I'm wearing right now.
Thank you so much, Jim.
I mean, I can't believe he committed to doing all that.
Coming up.
I was really, is this about someone else?
And obviously during that video clip, he's giving hints about what's going down, what's taking place as far as him filling in for Jim Carrey during this interview. And obviously, these two are not the same. They did a little trick here with the hair covering up, so you can't really get a good side-by-side look and examine the ears, because they know people will be analyzing this after the fact. And obviously, the eyes are way off. Everything is off. I mean, it's close in some ways, but far off, obviously, in other ways. I mean, just take a look at this face. I mean, give me a break. This reminds me of the whole Alex Jones, Bill Hicks thing with the replacement. And again, I'm going to get more into that, but obviously, these two are not the same. And the eyes obviously are way off. And the face. I mean, people can say he had Botox done. He has
very close
contacts, different color contacts, whatever.
The eyes do.
But again, when you look closely, you're going to see
good job.
They're not the same person.
Either way.
And that gets into this photo that was released.
Interesting.
And I wait a little bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's just amazing what Hollywood can do. You know what I mean? Like magic.
Different.
It's almost like magic. It's magic.
The ears are different. Oh, the ears are way different.
Before producing video.
Look at that. The big opening on the left and the closed a little bit on the right.
It reminds me of the Boston Marathon thing. You know what I mean? They
and everything in between that and before, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I know more information will come out, more photos will come out, more details will come out. And it's this. This is Jim Carrey with the award in France. A little bit of a close-up. And this is the real Jim Carrey. Not the one that we saw on camera. This is the real one.
I mean, some people might say this is stupid and this is just a distraction. But I think it's kind of important for us to show it because
for him, he was kind of
they're using. Yeah.
He was kind of breaking away from the Hollywood bullshit and calling them out on the how do I say it? The little hats and the big hats. He was pointing them out. Right? And he was calling out stuff, but we always say that they could be paid opposition, whatever, blah, blah. Anyway, he was calling them out. And then he went crazy like they all do. And who knows? They're done working. Step off the stage. I don't know.
Well, that's the question, right? Like if they switched him, some people were saying it's a clone. People were saying all kinds of shit, but like if they switched him, why is he all right? Is it a real Jim? Is there a real Jim Carrey, or is it just actors who played Jim Carrey over the years? Same thing with all the other actors. Like, is there even a real person, or is he pretending acting to be Jim Carrey in real life, but he's not really Jim Carrey? It's just
I saw a video of him very healthy, dude. He was at his house and he just like leaped his own 9-foot fence. He pulled up and leaped over very skillfully. I was like, wow, he's pretty strong. So
I'll give you another example, like Jimi Hendrix, right? They can get anybody to be Jimi Hendrix. Like, you just gotta get some black guy with like dreads or something, and like give him a Fender. You know what I mean? And there you go. All right, let's go.
Without a shot of a doubt,
we're done.
Get a little bit of a close up and look at the difference, and look at those wrinkles. Look at the eyes. This is the real Jim Carrey, alive and well. In this one, for whatever reason, the psychopaths that run this world, they love to play games with society and putting in this imposter, faker in Jim Carrey's place. And of course, Jim Carrey's in on it. He's part of it. He's allowing this to happen. Then again, he has no choice. He's just a puppet on the world stage. And definitely not the same person. Unbelievable.
I like how you linked that up.
Anybody with two eyes,
you like it,
or even one eye, can't see this guy is not the real Jim Carrey. Here's a side by side with the two fakers and the real Jim Carrey in the middle. And this is nothing new. There's nothing new under the sun, just like Paul McCartney that I covered many times over the years. Paul McCartney from 1966 and Paul McCartney from 1967. He was replaced.
That's
and you can see the eyebrows, the nose, the chin.
Good job.
So what they're doing here is nothing new. Absolutely nothing new. And this is the 3D world. Divide, deceive, and distract.
I like that.
John, chapter 9, verse 25.
Did you hear what he said? This is the 3D word. Divide. The 3D world. Divide, distract.
Whereas once I was blind, now I can see.
I get it. Very good.
Now I can see.
They Live was a great example of predictive programming and all that. So let's check this out.
Booths just aren't having it. His updated appearance sparking a wild rumor that it was actually someone else who was there in Jim's place.
Let's do this.
Then Alexis Stone, a transformative makeup artist known for impersonating celebs in public, entered the chat, posting this.
So this dude or whatever, I'm not sure. I can't even say. But makeup artist says that it was him. He's dressed up like other people.
Yes.
Likely AI image of a face mask and teeth, signaling to his 1.4 million Instagram followers it was him impersonating Jim. But not so fast.
Ooh! Somebody stop me!
A rep for Jim confirms to ET it was indeed just Jim who attended the awards ceremony. And if you need more proof, a representative from the Caesar Awards tells us Jim was there with his loved ones, longtime publicists, and 12 close members of his inner circle, and calls all the fuss online a non-issue.
Actor and comedian Jim Carrey has raised eyebrows during a rare red carpet appearance at the French Film Awards, and Kinsey fans were shocked by his very different look, some claiming this man could even be an imposter.
I really took on a pretty big challenge trying to do my speech in French. So, I wrote it and I researched it and I practiced it like crazy. But, it's, then I watched everybody like talking 1,000 miles an hour up there receiving their awards. And I was.
I can't believe they even tried to pull this off. And then they backpedaled.
Like, I'm dead.
Well, you remember when he did the triangle with hand and he put his tongue to it?
Bonsoir.
Hold on. What'd you say, Singe?
You remember when he did the triangle hand and then put his tongue through it live?
Yes.
That's after that, things changed.
I don't think the jaw right here. The jaw doesn't look like him, but let's see. This might be him.
Merci beaucoup. C'est très gentil.
Will the real Jim Carrey please stand up? The comedy legend showed off his French skills while accepting the César d'Honneur Lifetime Achievement Award at the 51st César Awards in Paris. The star of The Mask also sent tongues wagging after giving a rare red carpet interview, where some questioned his unrecognizable appearance, even going so far as to suggest it was actually an impersonator or even a clone. Dun dun dun! The 64-year-old Canadian-American actor has taken a significant step back from public life until the event on February 26th had everyone talking. On stage, he delivered an emotional speech where he honored his father and spoke entirely in the country's national language. Alrighty then. How was my French? Almost mediocre, right? He joked. But after the ceremony, he had fans scratching their heads, thanks to this Vanity Fair clip, which was reposted to X and has over 6 million views. In the clip, the Sonic the Hedgehog actor looked unrecognizable to some fans, who insisted he had plastic surgery or was replaced by an imposter. No way this is the real Jim, one person commented on the video. That's not him. Jim Carrey's always had brown eyes, prominent brown eyes. This is the worst impersonation ever, said another. Must have had a lot of work done to his face. Looks very different, another wrote. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but that's not Jim Carrey, said another. Makeup artist and celebrity impersonator Alexis Stone is now claiming, or trolling the gullible people on the internet, that they were in fact the fake Jim Carrey in Paris. Somebody stop him. Celebrities are just...
Okay.
Yes.
So-
Are we done with this? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I'm done with
Really?
it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. But
Thank you.
Maybe Jim Carrey and his double were both at the event at the same time.
so Cinch Man, what video did you have next? What were you trying to show?
In the chat, play 1 minute and 50 seconds. The first minute and 50 seconds.
Where is it?
That will be enough for any open mind to understand what my point. Now,
In
we're
the
starting
private-
with
in the private
1946,
chat? In the private
70
chat?
years ago.
I don't. Oh, all right. Hold on. I think I see it.
Oh, I put it back in if you need.
A is for
70
Adam.
years ago.
A is for Adam.
Yeah, I figured that's a good start, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's 1956, but anyway.
Okay.
1946. We're going to start with there
Let's see.
because this is perfect.
See if it plays. Buffering.
And yeah, stop at 2 minutes.
Oh, hold on. Let me stop my.
Unless you
camera.
keep going. Yeah, we don't need to keep going.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll
It'll
get
work.
my point across, I think.
Maybe it'll
With
work.
their own words.
Still buffering, Singe. Man. Come on. Trying to help it along. There it goes. Boom.
Okay, yeah.
The atomic age was born. There is no denying that since that moment, the shadow of the atom bomb has been across all our lives. All men of goodwill earnestly hope that a realistic control of atomic weapons can and will be achieved. Meanwhile, good sense requires that all of us prepare for any eventuality. But wisdom demands, too, that we take time to understand this force. Because here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom, a particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin.
100 billion.
Just as
billion.
other millions
Can you
and
fix that number?
quadrillions
No.
of atoms are the tiny building blocks which
This is
make
good.
up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax
Good one.
and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever
Thumbs
seen
up,
an
thumbs
atom,
up. Oh,
scientists have
wait,
learned
wait.
a
Now you
great
gotta
deal
rewind
about
and
how
talk
they
over it.
behave. And there are widely
Put it back.
accepted theories as to what
20
they're
seconds.
like.
All right, hold on. I'm trying. All right, let's see.
And shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever seen an atom, scientists have learned a great deal about how they behave, and there are widely accepted theories as to what they're like.
Cut.
Let's start by meeting a leading authority
This
on the
might be
subject, Dr. Atom.
You can pause now.
Okay.
Now, observing the professor himself, we can see that...
I have something good to follow up with this, too.
Let's hear what he said.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Although no one has ever seen an atom, scientists have...
Who?
Go ahead.
What?
Nothing. Just go.
He said, although no one has ever seen an atom, scientists have discovered many ways to manipulate them. The theories and this and that, right? That's their words. No one's ever seen it.
Yep.
And the word theory. And that was my point. Because he even said himself it's overshadowed mankind's life since the discovery of it. And on to 1956. Or whatever you got next. That was my
All right. Well, you don't want to watch the whole thing? All right. So, real quick.
Probably not.
I saw this video
You
the
got
other
that,
day
yeah.
about the new Coke cinch, and he explains it very well. So, check this out. Not that I'm a big fan of this guy or anything. I like this video.
Oh no, Iran has secret weapons deadlier than nukes. Ah! You guys know nukes don't exist, right? Well, not on any level that they want you to think they do, at least.
Yeah.
Notice
I like
how
this guy.
all nuke plants are on water. Nuclear plants are almost always located near a large body of water. And when it says almost, there's one that's not in Arizona, and it still has tons and tons of water shipped to it. And you see all this scary nuclear pollution? Well, it's just steam, because nuclear power plants are just making energy from boiling water. Yes, at a fundamental level, most nuclear power plants function like enormous high-tech steam engines. They use heat from splitting atoms to boil water into steam, which then spins the turbine to generate electricity. They're giant water-boiling electricity plants. There's no nuclear energy coming from it. Well, maybe there is, but nuclear sure sounds a lot like new, clear energy. Like, clear like water. So yes, I'm telling
It's
you,
great, right?
nuclear bombs don't exist. I'm not even really sure atomic bombs do anymore, because have you ever seen the footage from the supposed atomic bomb testing?
Nuclear bombs
Now watch some
don't
of this
exist.
with a discerning eye, and you tell
Oh,
me
no,
it's
for
not
this
just
one.
a
Watch this.
little
Watch this.
miniature
Watch this.
town being
Sweet.
blown
Now we're
up
talking.
instead of a giant.
He's going to show the nuke videos, and it's like, you can see it's like little fake model towns, like
fake town, like they say.
the moon landing.
Use a discerning
Yeah,
eye.
and how does the camera stay there?
This house
Look,
was
watch.
6,000
Why is
feet
the camera
from
not
ground zero. Other homes that were closer were incinerated.
It's a miniature model.
Everybody.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay, now cut. It's black. A big explosion. And the miniature models. This is supposedly real footage.
Yep.
It looks like the moon landing.
Obliterated as well.
Watch how this moves. No, seriously. Watch how this moves. It's just a fake miniature model that they're using to put people into
the
a
back
fear
moves
state
at the
so they
same
can
time.
control their minds.
If it were real, the back
Same
wouldn't move
thing.
at the exact time as the front.
Yeah. So what they're doing is they're showing us these type of propaganda back in the day, like the one
That his structure resembles,
Right.
in many ways, something almost as vast as the
It's a
atom.
cartoon. It's
That
a
was
fucking.
good.
It's a
Yeah.
cartoon. It's a cartoon. And
Okay,
they're
that's another
scaring
point I had
us.
to make.
They're
They
sca-
showed us with the cartoon, exactly.
They're
That's the other
using.
point.
Let me finish my thought. They're using media manipulation through the television and through the devices to get us to go to war because
Yeah.
everybody's afraid. They're using fear and they're scaring everybody that they have these weapons of mass
television
destruction that they don't. There's no nuclear weapons.
Yes,
There's
the
nothing.
television's the greatest weapon. I mean,
Went
yeah.
on up there
Designed for
today.
It's a psyop.
You know, a fallen angel named Franklin Roosevelt, aka Ryan Gosling, once said, "There's nothing to fear but fear itself." And for once, they weren't lying to you. Have no fear, my friends. They're trying to scare and divide us. And unfortunately, it's working. A lot of you have a lot of waking up to do, and it starts by doing this. Click. Of course, all this for entertainment purposes. I know that's really bad toxic fumes coming from a nuclear reactor that's creating scary bombs. Entertainment only.
Yep. So if you go here and you watch this,
Atom is small. The solar system.
Yeah.
And there are certain similarities.
it's all cartoons.
Here is the center with
television.
electrons in surrounding
With the
orbits.
television.
Television patent.
But whereas the planet's movement trons is
So what year was this? Look at this shit. What year was
That was
this?
1956.
1956 they were doing it. So we're about to take
the nervous system manipulation patent for the television, US 6506148B2. In these three electric simulation methods, the external electric field is applied prominently to the head so that electric currents are included. Oh, yeah. It's nervous manipulation system through the monitors, it says.
Yeah, we're
There's
gonna
a patent on it.
I have it. We're gonna get into it.
Straight up.
Yes.
And you should that to someone, no. They would never do that to us. No.
So when we come back.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Early in the springtime, the mud goes very, very deep.
Boston Ray, we should learn how to rap so quick, man. I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Need to learn how to rap so quick, man. Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Hear if it's Latin mix, man. Is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. Sending the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you all can't band. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel the thunder, hitting you with the on wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. with us and ride rust like a virus. Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans, it is if it quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pen pan. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly ass hoes, just get out of my way. Cold leader types are just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the true game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
All right, here we go.
So left brain, right brain.
All right, hold on.
Yo.
I'll pause it. Go ahead.
Left brain, right brain. So the left brain is your analytical, right brain is creative. So when people look up into the left, it is something they are remembering. This is theory 8.
Mm-hmm.
We look up to the right, something you are creating.
Oh, good. You looked it up.
Right, your right brain is creating. Left brain is analyzing. So,
Nancy, give him a raise.
It is a science, but they call it a pseudoscience because it's true.
3 fingers is here. Soon. All right, here we go.
Right, my brother, 3 fingers.
Shout out to Gwen Tower.
3 fingers and ready?
You know, a lot of people have speculated that these cell phone towers, these Gwen towers, these ELF towers, these towers that are absolutely everywhere. And I mean everywhere. They're disguised as trees. They're strapped onto smokestacks. They're all over every single solitary church. And again, they are everywhere. If these are cell phone towers, then why are there so many in a row? Why is it that if you triangulate yourself between cell phone towers, your service doesn't improve?
Three Fingers.
Because these aren't exactly what
we
people
know
think
about
they
this.
are whatsoever at all. Now, let me ask you. If we have all these satellites, I mean, what's the current count? 25, 27,000 according to NASA, according to the powers that be. We have satellites absolutely everywhere. Why is it that none of these dishes, none of these transceivers are pointing up? They're all pointing out. All of them.
That's right. Yeah.
Everywhere. That's a fact. Why is it that everyone had to switch from their antenna televisions to the cable boxes? And then why was there a forced swap over to digital?
Forced.
You see what I'm
Couldn't
saying?
even use it right now. It doesn't work.
It's because these are weapons.
Yeah. No, you're right. So they used to have a regular TV that was like, they had really shitty TVs with tubes in them at first, and they were like curved on the screen, right? And then they came out. Go ahead, since you were alive, explain it.
Okay. Yeah. 13 channels, and then they moved it on up cable. Yeah. But yeah, it's always was like.
Wait, you remember when there was only 13 channels? You were that old?
I remember, dude. I remember when we waited around for Sunday because they had colored comics.
What? Wait. I remember colored comics, but they used to all be black and white. All of them
during the week. But Sunday they had colored comics, and so it was really exciting. That's how old I am.
And that was probably the way they got everybody to pay attention to the Sunday paper and read the news.
Totally, and
totally.
The kids would grab the comics from the parents. And
you know what's interesting? It's one of our rights as an American in the rights that somewhere it says it that we have to keep up with the news. To keep up with the news in the media.
And then,
isn't that crazy?
I remember this at questioning the adults, why are you watching this? Their answer was, you will understand when you get older. No. You'll understand when you get brainwashed, is what it should be. You'll understand when you become more indoctrinated, then you'll be into it. But I was not indoctrinated. I'm a child. Why are you watching that? Yeah, because I was free mind thinking. Still, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Children don't see color either. They love everybody.
Look at every single invention we've ever brought into our homes that's ever been presented to us. Did it improve anything? Because if it did, the country wouldn't be in the state that it's in. The world wouldn't be in the state that it's in. The fact that these things, I mean, look at this. They are saturating the United States, especially my side of the country.
Ooh, that's evil.
And I think we found the reason for it. And it's pretty straightforward.
Here we
this
go,
is a
Sin.
patent right here for nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields.
This is what you were talking about, Singe.
We need
the same patent. Hendrikus Luz.
Monitors. Now, what does that mean? It means just what it sounds like. Here's a few diagrams from the patent. Do you see this? Does it make any sense now why they need everyone to have the highest resolution possible flat screen in their home?
Hold on, let's go back and look at that for a second. Look, you know it's old because there's a VCR, right? Like people don't use VCR. That was like 80s. But what's going on here? All right, so it's showing a VCR 1, and then 2 is this. Why is it numbered? Singe? Any idea? What do you think? Can you make sense of this?
The numbers probably correspond to something that's down like lower.
Yeah,
than that image.
but it basically looks it's nervous manipulation through television and devices. So it looks like she's watching TV and it's hitting her with some kind of signals.
Yeah, it could be because there's frequencies that were coming out of those TVs.
Out of the devices.
Yeah.
So they figured out how to make the devices that they make you get and put in your living room, in everybody's living room, manipulate your brain waves with nervous system frequencies.
Yeah, I think it was like delta waves or something. Yeah.
Does it make any
delta waves?
I'm pretty sure. Something
Nancy, write that down. Yeah.
Those are alpha waves because they're in a
or it was alpha waves. It was one of those, yeah.
You might be correct, but I
Sense
know
now
they're
why-
in an alpha state. You go into an alpha state.
Maybe it was alpha that I was thinking of. Yeah.
There's a good example. You see the kid watching cartoons, and you're like, "Hey Johnny, hey Johnny, hey Johnny, hey Johnny," and you got to stand in front of him and go, "Hey Johnny, it's time to go to school." Oh, you had to break the contact for him to. Yeah.
All right, let's watch it.
They need everyone to have the highest resolution possible flat screen in their home. Why is it that that's all a rage? Why is it that they have gone through great pains in keeping people sitting in front of their televisions, laptops, computers, and cell phones? Because every single solitary one of those devices, first of all, is a scrying mirror. Now, what is a scrying mirror? If you follow my channel,
Scrying mirror, Black Mirror, just like the Netflix show, Black Mirror.
Yeah. Oh, good call. They even
Just
called it.
well, there's a lot of predictive programming in Black Mirror, but
Mirror,
the Netflix
mirror
one.
on the wall.
Also, like your computer screen or like your cell phone, it's a Black Mirror.
I'm surrounded by them.
So not only do they got them in everybody's living room now, they got you carrying one in your pocket.
you probably have a really good idea. It's quite similar and along the lines of a crystal ball, except it's a black mirror that's used to conjure otherworldly entities, things from other dimensions, things that you're
Magic
not
mirror
supposed
on the
to
wall.
communicate with. And yet, that's exactly what we're doing every single time we turn on one of our devices. Does it look familiar? Dream time.
Yeah.
Does it look familiar?
Yeah.
Do you see any resemblance?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Because
It looks like a TV. It looks like a television, a flat screen.
it's exactly what they are. And now this patent number
B6
650614-8B2. Actually, it's J2 650614-8B2. The abstract of this is psychological effects have been observed in a human subject in response
up.
to stimulation of the skin
Host.
with weak electromagnetic fields that are
Three Fingers is becoming a rabbi with a large hat.
What happened?
Did
Did we lose the sound? Did we lose sound?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
share, and subscribe.
You did. What'd you do to it? Why'd you break that? What's wrong with
Singe?
What-
Can you hear
how
the
are we gonna
video?
fix you?
No.
How are we gonna fix you doing that? No, we can't. It's he lost it.
That's weird.
So I'll look up.
He like
another one.
muted it.
I'm on the archive. Let me look up another good one.
But look, you see,
Oh.
this is
Go ahead.
real quick. You see how this is like the synapses in the back of the TV, like the electrical circuitry. That's what it looks like, right? That's what it is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
so
it's the same as sigils.
Schematics.
Sigils for summoning demons.
zoom in on the word for shit. Shit, prove that to me.
Right here. You see? These are the sigils for
But now go
summoning
back to the
demons.
picture. What you were talking about. I want to see
Because
this.
AI is demon.
Where is the sigil?
Like the shape of
Where?
the way that they lay it out.
Which point?
Well, all right. Like
Oh,
I'll
I
give
see
you.
one. I see one. The three lines that look like a
Yeah.
pyramid.
I'll show you
Which
something.
one?
I'll show you. I'll give you a good example. I'll show you which one. There's one in here. Hold on. Let me get a bigger picture of it so I can show you.
So also we're gonna say 1956 now.
Yeah.
We had the Red Scare.
I think this is it.
Okay,
Let
so
me
that's
see.
everybody was afraid of the Russians, and they will admit to you right now. I'll show you in a minute that it was propaganda and it was to scare the people. The
See, these are
Red
not,
Scare. I mean,
these
it's
are
right in the word.
sigils that witches use for summoning demons, and they look like wiring. And also, Lucifer was the angel of light. Light is electricity,
So I'm gonna keep.
and it's what the TVs and all the electronics are made out of. All the
So I'm
inventions.
in 1956 now. Actually, now I'm in 1966 because
There's a
we
certain one that I'm
did
looking
the
for.
Atom. I just said Red Scare. That's 1956. Let's move on to 1966. That's easy.
After I finish, after I
That's
finish,
easy, right? Everybody
Yeah,
knows the
yeah.
60s. The 60s movement is the next one. Boom. the hippies and all that stuff. A whole nother movement. We can just go to every 10 years and easily pick out the major psyop from those 10 years.
You see this one? Hold on, this one right here, Singe. Start getting them up. Start getting them up and putting them in a list, Singe. Put them.
We also just passed the moon landing too, right?
The power button is a sigil. It's on there. So every time you're hitting the power button, you're summoning a demon. So.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. So.
Yo, Ray.
What up?
You know how the video we watched earlier that was a cartoon about the atom and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I sent you an old cartoon about Sputnik. So it's like it's an old
we'll show it.
Cartoon.
We'll show it. I just want to get just one piece done, and then
I just thought it was neat that they kind of go together. They used a lot of cartoons back then.
Yeah, we just skipped right over the moon landing, right? Boom, boom.
No, we'll get to the moon landing.
I just skipped over it in my 10-year thing though. It happened right in between 1956 and 1966, right? 9, whatever. And I got more.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. Today's the 9th of June, 2017, and you are looking at a video that I put up last month called "Television Will Kill You," and I have the.
I just want to show this thing about Hulu real quick.
Well, today we're going to go a little bit more in depth on this entire subject, and I'm going to show you some stuff that's going to back up everything that I said even more, and it's going to be fairly terrifying to those that have not found the true power of protection, which would be the full armor. Take a look at this. These are the patents that I showed you. A couple of other channels have followed up with this as well, but I'm going to go far and beyond all of them, including my own video. These patents were filed back from 1984 up to 2001. There's a total of 15 of them, and they are about nervous system manipulation by electromagnetic fields for monitors. And I showed them all to you, and I explained it all in the video, and the video did fairly well. And I compared them to the same sigils and symbols.
You see it right there? That's the power button. You see it right there? That's the one that you press when you turn on devices.
Yeah, that's that one I learned about a long time ago.
Ammonixal.
That you would need to conjure or raise a demon. Now, let's look at what I've found since then, shall we?
Watch this.
All these patents go back to a man named Hendrikus G. Lewes. Hendrikus G. Lewes. And he has a series of 15 total patents. The first couple were optical instrumentation for measurement of particle size distribution. This was in 1981. This was well ahead of the curve. This was a photo detector with slits in it to figure out the spatial differences between photons, stuff like that, for the most part. And he did another one in 1982, and then he did one more, pretty much measuring particles, pretty benign it would seem. And then in 84, he filed this in 81, but in 84 he did a method and system for the abatement of fog in designated airspace over aircraft approach zones, and then method and apparatus for manipulating nervous system, filed in 97, granted in 98. Here's another one, thermal excitation of sensory resonances, filed in 95, patented in 98. Manipulation of nervous systems, 97, 99, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Well, let me show you something really crazy. This is going to freak you out.
Yeah, here we go.
Watch this.
Hello, Earth. So good to see you. Seeing me. We know you find TV irresistible. And Hulu. Yeah. Now follow me. Below the curtain.
Now, for copyright reasons, I'm not going to play this entire video, but I'm going to play the ending of it so you can understand what they're telling you over and over. We all remember these creepy Hulu commercials, right? Alec Baldwin, this guy, all sorts of people.
Favorite place, everywhere. You see, this is your brain on TV. This is your brain on Hulu. So close. And this is your brain on Hulu Plus.
Now, what he just basically said is the television's definitely doing everybody in. Most of us, including myself, have walked away from television entirely. But we spend the majority of our time on laptops, cell phones, and other black mirrored computational devices, correct?
I got
Listen to what he's got to say.
And this is your...
What's your question?
Is that, do people know the context of this is your brain on? That's it from a commercial in the 80s.
This is your brain on drugs.
This is your brain
with the egg
on drugs, and they would right. Some people might not know the context of that. Is what I'm thinking because I'm old, so I don't know.
Explain it.
We just did. Okay, so they had a commercial on for Nancy Reagan's war on drugs. Just say no.
All right.
This is your brain, beautiful pink brain. This is your brain on drugs. And they would show an egg frying in a pan. A nice, delicious looking egg, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And if that were true, I would be a literal vegetable retard right now. Nothing against retarded people. I love them. But I would be one. So it's not true because I've done way more than just the little bit of stuff. I've done the major stuff. And I am functioning great.
Yeah.
So I'm there. That's
yeah. So yeah, the near program.
All right, watch this.
Drugs aren't good. Don't do drugs. I'm not saying
an evil plot to destroy the world.
An evil plot to destroy the world.
And then, of course, you've got the ad with Alec Baldwin, and he basically says the same thing. That television wasn't quite doing the brain in quick enough, so they had to spread it out, and that they did it all for free. And they keep going and going and going, and at the very end, he says the same thing.
Because we're aliens. And that's how we roll.
Now, they just told you that this was an evil plot to destroy the world, and they're telling you everything straight up, but people are couching this in a way that it's, it's comedy. It's no big deal.
Kind of like how the same way the people believe that guy was Jim Carrey with Botox.
I'm not laughing because it's comedy. I'm laughing because it's true.
It's true. Hulu. You see that?
Did you see this?
Hulu.
Pay attention.
Remember that name. Hulu, right? Look at the name of the guy that actually made all these electromagnetic fields, all these manipulation devices for monitors and other means, television, cell phones, laptops, the gas station monitors. His name is
DMT.
Hendrikus Lou.
Hendrikus. Jimmy Hendrikus.
Because his co-workers called him Who for short. Hulu.
So Hulu was this guy's nickname. Hendrikus Luz, the guy who invented all these nervous system manipulation through monitors. And then they come out with a platform for streaming television called Hulu, named after him. Now.
You think I'm wrong?
Hulu was
you
his
think I'm kidding?
nickname in
You
high
think it's
school.
too far of a stretch? Well, now I can prove it. Here's a forum that somebody sent me a link to. Now, this guy has credentials, big credentials. It's no joke. I'm not going to show everything, but I'm going to show you enough so you can understand what I'm talking about. The guy that wrote this is Dr. A. True Ott, PhD. Hulu, a quantum leap in electronic mind control and manipulation. Hulu is the new digital high-def interface between homes, computers, and television networks. They would like you to believe this is all wonderful and completely free. Don't be fooled. Nothing is free. Somebody is paying billions of dollars to bring this technology home to you. And that's a fact. It's entirely completely free, yet they have all the best stars, so forth and so on, and they tell you exactly what it is they're doing.
An evil plot to destroy the world. Enjoy.
And right here, Alex states the obvious over and over.
I mean, what are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer? I mean, what are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer? I mean, what are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer?
He's absolutely right. And that's exactly what this is. The United States military and intelligence agencies are the one who funded this free service. Why? ostensibly so the military and other civilian contractors can now access American programming anywhere on the planet. Now that gets bad, right? How was the name Hulu formed? On December 3rd, 2002, patent number 6488617 was issued to a man named Hendrikus Luz, nicknamed Who for short. Hulu, the S is silent. Could this be the reason for calling this a Hulu? And it goes on and on and on. Now, this information is separate from the information I put up, but the person that said this, again, has credentials. You know who you are. If you want to leave it in the comments, feel free, but I'm not going to out you right here. There's no need to. This is obvious. Every single one of these 12, I'm sorry, every one of these patents talks about using subliminal pulses, emitted pulsed electromagnetic fields from amplitudes to cause excitation. And the way they can use this is a specific digital frequency can be custom designed to be sent to the end user of Hulu to produce a specified physical event. All that is needed for the computer to design this frequency is a sample of the victim's DNA. Are you hearing what I'm saying here? Can latent designer flu and other killer viruses be activated by means of Hulu in civilian populations? Think about this. Think about this.
What are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer? I mean, what are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer?
Now, I'll leave a link in the description to this commercial right here, but while you're watching it, do what I do. Put a blood pressure monitor on there. This video itself literally excites you. Your heart rate, everything goes up because they're using the technology in this video. They're laughing at themselves while they're telling you the truth right in plain sight. Hendrikus G. Luz, 15 patents issued, 15 patents filed, every single one of them. Technology, surgery, identification, filters implantable into blood vessels, prostheses, devices providing patency or preventing collapsing of tubular structures of the body. This is crazy stuff. Nervous system manipulated by electromagnetic fields from monitors, remote magnetic manipulation of nervous systems. It just goes on and on and on. This is why Hulu's free. This is why there's a television everywhere you look. This is why people are walking around and feeling sick, tired, hypnotized, whatever it may be, because the U.S. military and intelligence agencies are the one that funded this entire thing. When Baldwin explains that Hulu will more effectively turn your brain into mush when combined with televisions and computers, he's not kidding. When they say that we are aliens, well, they're not kidding either, because between D-Wave, quantum computer, simulated world simulations, the SWS system that's come out, that's what these people are doing. Look around you. Tell me that the people you're trying to wake haven't been affected by this. They can literally shut somebody's ability to critically think on or off. They can literally turn the switch on and mess with you remotely. Talk about targeted individuals. Some of these patents, the method and apparatus for manipulating the nervous system by imparting subliminal pulsative cooling to the subject's skin at a frequency that is suitable for excitation. 2 major sensory resonances are known with frequencies near half to 2.4 hertz. Now think about the megahertz that are surrounding us right now, just using Wi-Fi, cell phones, and everything else. They can do things like relaxation, sleepiness, ptosis of the eyelids, a tonic smile, knot in the stomach, sexual excitement, depending on the precise frequency used. This is what's going on. I mean, think about it. Look around. And he even goes into things like the N dimension, where I looked that up. According to this physics, according to the answers here on this physics forum, what does the term N dimensions mean? I've also seen N space. This is one of the answers. We seem to live in a three-dimensional world. There are models that are four-dimensional, five-dimensional, and even 11-dimensional. This number, when unspecified, is generally simply as n-dimensional. And right here in this patent, a method and apparatus for electronic artificial neural network. I've been warning you about the neural lace for 2 years now, which serves as an associative memory that has a complete set of n-dimensional Hadamard vectors as stored states. This is exactly what I was warning about that electronics were doing. N-dimensional means way beyond the third dimension. They're transmitting things using 8 resistors and 4 diodes directly into humans. This is a pathway. This is a gateway. Now that might seem over dramatic, but it's not, because they've been warning about us. They've been dropping hints. They've been putting the truth right in your face to the point that it's so close you can't even see it. The 2.4 hertz resonance causes the slowing of certain cortical activities and is characterized by a large increase of the time needed to silently count backward from 100 to 60 with the eyes closed. The invention can be used by the general public for inducing relaxation, sleep, or sexual excitement, and clinically for the control and perhaps the treatment of tremors, seizures, and autonomic system disorders such as panic attack. And then on the other hand, he also warned that it could be used for the direct and 100% opposite reasons. And right here in these forums, it explains who funded this. Where did this all come from? Why was this completely free? Well, think about it. This all came to me not too long ago, and I didn't even realize how deep down this whole thing went. This is all the stuff that I had in my head over 10 days ago, and I was trying to transmit it to you, no pun intended. I came across this simply and entirely by accident. That's why I put this video out last month. When I was explaining the sigils and the black screens and the conjuring and the patents, I just didn't realize how far they had gone with this. But it makes complete sense now that there's actually, every place you go to get gas, there's a free television. Every place you walk into, there's a television running at all times, over and over and over again. There's a reason that we're surrounded with cell phone towers at any given moment. There's no place you can go. You can go to the highest mountains in the United States and you cannot escape these things. They're absolutely everywhere. And now it's all making much more sense than it was before. This guy knew the dangers of all this technology that he was coming forth with. And of course, the alphabet agencies and the military swept right in and scooped them all up. Hence Hulu. They warned us. They warned us every time. This is a cosmic battle for your soul, and the rules clearly state they must tell you what they're doing, and whether you hear it or not is completely and wholly on you. That's why they couch it as humor. They put the information right out there. They're trying to take over the world. They're aliens. Well, demons in our reality would definitely be aliens.
Drooling a little. Because we're aliens. And that's how we roll. Hulu, and
on YouTube this way. I got way too much to do today. Usually I do my music more beautifully like jewelry. Ain't nothing you can do to me, truthfully. You can have a taste of my life, not all of it. I built it up brick by brick, accomplishments. My wall is shit. It's always dope when I'm called to spit. Your doll is shit. True kings, I own it, so honor it. I promise I'll always try my hardest. Regardless, you can always depend on us to be honest. No problem, our honor, we keep on it. I don't need views or people to follow it. Hey Ray, you must be on that shit. Don't you understand that computers are black mirrors and demonicness? I'm good with all of it. It's such a chronic mess. Music is witchcraft. I use it for good, but sometimes it is bad. Magic tricks and Sinbad. He knows that he was in that movie Shazam. That's why he gets mad. It was a race from reality like the dash in my Kit Kat. I'm fat, where's my six-pack? Relax and just sit back and enjoy my knickknacks. You laugh and just mix max. Why did they did that? You just wasted some time that you won't get back. I'm a needle in a haystack. You'll never say Ray's whack. I turn into the reefer shark every time the trees are spark. You so high you try to leave it apart. It's a season start. Leave me a reason to pull your seams apart. I won't tell my soul. I won't tell my soul. Oh no, I won't tell my soul. You pretend not to be part of that culture like Melanie Moran. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Either way, I'm selling this song. You best sing along. My record of felonies long. When you talk, it sounds like you fell on a frog. So insignificant, and I'm a musical wizard. Oh, magnificent, and you're just a gizzard on a picnic bench, or a lizard on a picket fence. The witch is a wicked wench. Now better get with it before I take your wrench. Oh, Ray must have got Baxter. He's on some shit again. It's just who I am. I'm owning it, and you're full of baloney and knowing it. All alone in the zone you're in, lonely and cold. No one behold, you speak only when told. I'll take another free throw. I don't believe you people. Where the fuck did Steve go? I can free flow. I got no ego. I can see through your evil. Only Jesus can free you. Hold his holy hand. Not some old holy man that lives inside of his only sailor fan. Wild Ray, holy damn. I told you when. He can try to call you but not get a hold of him. All alone again. I'm my only friend. Myself, I'm out on the road again. He tried to control your band and stole your friend. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. And just to recap, I turn into the reaper shark anytime the trees are sparked. You so high you trying to leave a park. I spit lines that you see in the dark. It's the season start. Leave me the reason to pull your seams apart. In conclusion, I'm a musical wizard, magnificent, and you're just a lizard on a picket fence. Ray, I feel bad for CFM. Why do you always pick on him? Wicked wench, I'll take your wrench, and I'll eat that gizzard off the picnic bench.
Listen as I spit this dimensional wisdom. I don't care about the criticism. My haters can fry on the sizzling burner. Spitting this electrical verbal ammunition. Wishing on fifth dimensional vision. It's my decision with sharp precision. My own movement tries to fuck me, control me with psychological incision. The truth will chop you up. It's very vicious, it's malicious. I'ma go Dexter on these cons and frauds. It's crazy I even let myself get betrayed by these lizards and these frogs. We got real actors in the movement doing damage control. Shit is about to pop off. Spartan Red dethroned. Yes, it's brave. By the time these fake motherfuckers own up to their own bullshit, and Jerry D Camp will be turning in his fucking grave. I go after the sharks, the little fish mean nothing. Jerry Decamp was right about these liars and old bards. Lesson learned, never trust anybody. I'm in a session smoking herb. Melted red brick metropolis, there's red brick in the dirt. I always spit the facts and have the answers. I know the truth hurts. Founder of the Melters, yes sir. I built this up brick by brick. It is my pleasure. All I do is get shifted on. Where's my treasure? No leisure, no measure. I'm rooted deep into the base of the grid and stand tall to the peaks of the ether. I'm no heathen, no greed or reaper. You all need to keep diving deeper. If your diet woke, you're still a sleeper. I won't tolerate any of those who still can't think for themselves. Smoke some heat, don't call that reefer. I'm like a green leaf who speaks his mind. Who the fuck is Dean Fervent Heat? He or she needs to leave. Why did he take over and manipulate my fans to leave me? The eagle-eye crew is creepy. I just want truth to prevail, to see the light of day. Yeah, I'm a castaway. Yeah, truth is freaky. Controlled opposition is sneaky. Rise up, no control. I won't sell my soul. As above, so below. So the universe, so the soul.
Yeah. It's Rye Russ from the back of the bus. We the true kings, yo, we dangerous to the system. Those sissy punks, yeah, we diss them. Exposing lies one by one, and then we list them. We try to shake things up, wake up the masses. You went to school, yeah, you took classes, but you was a kid, didn't know what the facts is. Now things stacking up, kinda like Damascus blades. Slash you up like Jade from Mortal Kombat. The true kings through the bomb, and we jump back. We on a tear, we on the attack. Schooling all the normies, cause knowledge they lack. Let's go.
Breaking through the walls of silence, truth is my alliance. Spitting fire, never tired, rising higher than a giant. Every word is a weapon, precision like a science. Struggles in my veins can't hold me down, defiance. Concrete streets and broken dreams I'm navigating. Systems rigged, but I keep fighting, never hesitating. Raw emotion, pure devotion, my flow is elevating. The truth that cuts deeper than a blade. No time for contemplating. The pressure builds, but I'm unbroken. Spirit never fading. Rhymes so sharp, they cut through the lies. No more masquerading. From the bottom to the top, my journey's been cascading. Mic is in my hand, I'll make a stand. Keep the message cascading. No compromise, no disguise. Authenticity's my mission. Breaking chains of ignorance, sparking the critical vision. Every line.
I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul.
Persuade, change, influence. That is the motto of the U.S. Army's Psychological Operations Regiment. Military operations do not always require lethal force on a battlefield. Military information support operations can employ non-lethal actions and messages to attain military objectives. PSYOP soldiers are highly skilled, specialized operators whose work encompasses executing psychological actions and the development and dissemination of influential messages.
I think the most important.
Hold on, what, Singe? What is that?
This is good.
Right. What are they doing? Right. What is going? This is a PSYOP soldier. What
military PSYOPs?
What is that in the picture, Singe?
That looks like a sonic device.
Are you muted? I can't hear you. What up, FE Nation?
Singe might be muted. That looks like a sonic weapon.
Thank you, FE Nation. I can't hear Singe, man. Is he frozen? I think he's frozen. He froze. He'll be back.
Influential messages.
I think the most important thing for a PSYOP soldier is to be very well-rounded. It's an ability to.
This is a real video from the Army. This isn't a joke.
Fit into any environment.
Trained in persuasive techniques, PSYOP soldiers use their skills to change attitudes, behaviors, values, beliefs, and influence foreign audiences through executing actions and the delivery of messages utilizing a variety of techniques.
Tactical PSYOP team will usually be attached to a special forces team.
Singe, after this video, you can have the floor.
And what they do is they look at what those teams are trying to do, and in order to support that, they find behaviors of the local.
Hold on. Singe, you there? I said you can have the floor now. What are you cold? Did you freeze? How cold is it there? Nancy, I think Singe froze to death.
populace that they can change to best accomplish that mission.
While performing military information support operations, PSYOP soldiers conduct thorough research and analysis of the intended audience. They employ specific communication methods using a variety of techniques, technology, and mediums to develop and deliver messages which will have the greatest impact and influence. These methods often incorporate the use of state-of-the-art multimedia products that convey U.S. policy and national objectives. The PSYOP soldier is a critical component of the U.S. Army Special Operations Command.
To be a successful PSYOP soldier, I think somebody has to be dedicated, they have to be motivated, they have to be intelligent, and they have to be able to work not only in a team, but also independently and be a free thinker.
Special Operations soldiers deploy worldwide on missions that range in size and scope from the tactical up to the strategic level. Smaller tactical or battlefield level operations are used to secure immediate or short-term goals. Strategic level operations encompass broad national security objectives during both peacetime and war. Typically, PSYOP soldiers deploy in small teams of 3 to 12 soldiers with an average mission length of less than a year. PSYOP soldiers may be employed in operations which support conventional forces, unconventional warfare, or counterinsurgency techniques, and in conducting raids, peacekeeping operations, evacuations, and rescue missions. When deploying, you may also assist other government agencies in support of foreign governments, humanitarian assistance, and drug interdiction.
I was briefing a minister of security with...
So the reason why I'm showing this is I'm trying to show you, like, this is a real thing.
Yeah. I think it's happening in Mexico.
They have
it was happening in Mexico, or still is, with the fires and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they were just doing that in Mexico, PSYOP on the people there.
So, yeah. So this is a real thing. There's real wings of the military that are PSYOP. They don't fight with weapons, conventional weapons. They showed, like they're using frequency weapons and stuff like that. They also in Afghanistan, the soldiers. So I heard something. The voice of God weapon, where they made the opposite team hear the voice of like Allah in their head telling them to surrender, so they can make the whole army that they're fighting surrender and make them think it's their God talking to them.
What I thought was the best method for that host nation to better the image of the police force at that time. That was the example.
PSYOP soldiers can also operate as a force multiplier, meaning they increase the operational capabilities of the military organizations they are supporting. This requires PSYOP soldiers to be versatile, agile.
I just looked it up. Boom. Daily Mail. I don't know if this is good, but battlefield voice of God sonic weapon used in war zones. Sonic weapon at protests. Battlefield voice of God sonic
weapons
used in war zones unleashed on Minneapolis protesters. Let's hear that. What? I didn't even hear about this. Is it going to play?
This is a test of the long-range acoustic device LRAD. 1, 2, 3.
Singe says he's backstage.
Oh, sorry about that, Singe. How do I get to him? Man. There you go. I don't see him. I don't see you backstage, Singe. So it was used in an ICE protest recently.
Okay.
Wow. So they're using these type of weapons to control the protests now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
An ancient building in the background.
You know, they could probably make people flip out too. Like, not just to control, like, Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, a military-grade device capable of projecting a deafening focused sound was deployed during a tense anti-ICE protest in Minnesota Monday night. State Patrol troopers faced off with activists outside the Spring Hill Suites in Maple Grove, where demonstrators believe federal immigration agents were staying. Officers threatened to engage a long-range acoustic device, LRAD, long-range acoustic device, giving the crowd a countdown before deployment. The system, a highly directional loudspeaker, can emit piercing, deterrent tones or amplified voice commands over long distances and was originally developed for military and crowd control use. Experts warn that exposure to the device at close range can cause permanent hearing loss, ruptured eardrums, constant ringing in the ears. There you guys go, but you're ringing in the ears. Migraines, nausea, balance problems, and even panic responses. So they can like make you basically bug out and like Marine. Yeah, go ahead, Ryan.
And the brown note, they can make you shit yourself.
Marine Colonel Mark Kansian, a senior advisor for the Center for Strategic and International Studies, said, "We used it in Iraq. If you're the cone, it sounds like the voice of God is speaking to you." State Patrol officials said they checked the device's volume, issued dispersal notices. It did not actually use tones or sirens, despite reports circulating on social media. The night ended with 26 arrests, whom the police said were allegedly taking part in unlawful assembly of riotous conduct. So, was this it? No. Oh, wait. So it says, and then there was a shooting right after that, and someone was killed, unfortunately, if it was even real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've gone to a lot of these protests, like not these ones, but like political ones back home, and it's always supposed to be peaceful. You have a right to peaceful protest, you know, but they always plant a few bad apples in the crowd. So they show them something on TV in politics or in the world that makes them want to go out and protest, first of all. So it starts with the television and the news. They see it on the television and the news, and they want to go out and exercise their right to protest. Okay, I get it. That's your right. You can do that. Peaceful protest. But then they have what they call the agent provocateur, who's usually military. But they make him look like plain clothes, like he's a person in the crowd going to protest. They plant a few of them. They know what they're doing. And what they do is they come out and they start getting the crowd all riled up, like, hey, yeah. And they start breaking stuff, smashing store windows, tipping cars over. And they get the crowd involved in that type of activity because they get them all fired up. Yeah. And they're good at it. They're trained. They're military. They know what they're doing. They get the whole crowd all fighting. Next thing you know, it's no longer a protest. It's a riot. Meanwhile, they have the police like this, riot gear, ready to come in. The news cameras know it's about to go down because it was set up. And the news cameras come in right before it's about to go down. And they set the cameras up in the perfect spot. Like they know exactly where to get the money shots before they happen for the newspaper. What up, Dr. Bass? So, yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that movie, PCU?
No.
It was a funny movie. I think it was like early 2000s, maybe. It was a real funny movie about a college where everybody was always protesting about something. And then towards the end of the movie, this guy got them to start chanting, "We're not going to protest. We're not going to protest." It was awesome. It was
Yeah. I hear you.
So anybody that hasn't seen that movie, check out PCU. Great old movie.
So I'm gonna bring up your video.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how highly is. I'm writing this, rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the dough, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, he's making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you can try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. Where is it? All right. Here we go, Rye.
Yo.
Yo, you ready?
Today, a new moon is in the sky, a 23-inch metal sphere placed in orbit by a Russian rocket. Here, an artist's conception of how the feat was accomplished.
And they were even doing it back then, right? In 1957, artist's concept. Man, they don't ever show anything real for any of the space agencies of the world. It's always an artist's conception or a cartoon or computer-generated
rocket. Number 1, the booster in the class of an intercontinental missile. Its weight estimated at 50 tons. The smaller second stage took over at 5,000 miles an hour and carried on to the highest point reached. 500 miles up, the artificial moon is boosted to a speed counterbalancing the pull of gravity and released.
Counterbalancing
the actual signals transmitted by the Earth-circling satellite. One of the great scientific feats of the age.
God.
beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
The thing even beeps in outer space.
There I go. There I go. What just happened? All right, there I am. I lost my screen for a second. Singe, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Ah.
There you
How's
go.
that?
Hey.
I am anti-surveillance, so sometimes I do that.
I'll put out the link if anybody wants to come on. Random fans. We've been going for 2 hours, and we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Random fan.
I'm a
Random
cleverly crafted pun.
Morgan. Dr. Baz.
Actually, Ray's nickname in high school was a cleverly crafted pun.
David John Irving McDonough, FE Nation.
Hello, Sue. Hello,
I'm just giving them a shout out. I'm just giving them all a shout out because these are the people who stayed. These 12 individuals.
That's why we've assembled a list.
Shout
out you
outs.
on that list.
So that was Sputnik. I got more to come, guys. We'll get into it. We're going to get into the 70 years of PSYOPs. Every PSYOP for the last 70 years, we're going to name them out. Singe Man has the list. He's been working on it all week. So, let me see. I got to play a track and then we'll get it.
One of the ones I put in the that playlist was from 1907.
Was there more videos that you had that I didn't play yet?
Well, yeah, I sent you that playlist that had a few.
Oh, entire playlist.
It's 5 videos.
I see it. Maybe
we don't have to play all of each video. We can just play little bits of each one.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. I didn't know. I mean, I was busy. I was busy.
The Panic of 1907 was one of the ones. That was where they made a panic where everybody thought they had to get all their money out of the banks.
Where is it? All right. So this is it right here? Minimalism?
It ushered, yeah.
The first video?
Yeah.
Just play the whole playlist, you think? Just one in a row, every one in a row? To go over them?
I mean, sure, why not?
Why not, right? You put this
What
together?
if I told you?
Did you put this together, this playlist?
I did, yes.
Well, you took the time to put it together, so we might as well go over it with you.
For sure.
That one of the most powerful and secretive institutions in the United States was born in a hidden meeting on a secluded island.
In November of 1910, the heads of the most powerful banking institutions in America boarded a private railroad car in New Jersey.
An institution that now controls the nation's money supply, sets interest rates, and operates with almost complete independence from government oversight. I'm talking about the Federal Reserve.
Boom.
Today, we're diving into how the Fed was born, why its role is so controversial, and whether it serves the public interest or the financial elite.
The Fed represented wonderful hopes, but we've had so many programs that represented wonderful hopes that ended in disaster.
Let's start by going back over a century to the year 1907, a time of severe financial panic. Banks were failing, people...
So real quick, while we're on the Federal Reserve topic, right, let me say this. Yeah. They say it is, but it isn't. The Federal Reserve is not owned by the United States.
Yes, that's true.
It's owned by the Bank of Israel. The Jews, they own the Federal Reserve.
Yeah,
now,
it's definitely a private bank. Yeah.
What was 1907? The first year, right? You just said of the Federal Reserve for us.
Well, that was when they started the panic. So so I'm just saying that the panic was the PSYOP to where they got the Federal Reserve Act put into law. Basically.
So basically the way it works is like all these Middle Eastern countries that we go to war with, like the one that we're going to war with right now, it's because their countries are still on the gold standard. Like the United States used to be on the gold standard. Like our money used to be made out of actual gold and silver. Like I have a half dollar and it's silver from 1943. So
Yeah.
So what happens is the Bank of Israel, the Federal Reserve, they come to town and they say, hey, how would your country like to just be on this paper money system instead? And we'll give you coins that are made out of like nickel, and we're going to take all your gold. It's like, okay. By the way, you're going to fight for us in every war because we can't fight at all. None of our people can fight. Our military sucks. You're going to be the military arm for us. Great. Okay. So now, Saddam Hussein, or who was it? Osama bin Laden. He blew up the World Trade Center, right? They made it look like that, right? So that we would go to war and take him down because he did not want to sign his money over to the Federal Reserve. Same thing with like Gaddafi and Hussein. He had so much gold and so they don't want to trade their money over. So then they give us a reason to want to fight them and go over there and destroy their countries. That's what's going on. So we fight for the Jews.
Also,
yeah, the gold standard was a good point.
Let's not. Right.
Go ahead.
Let's not leave out energy and vibration and frequency, because that's what we are giving off, and that's what they consume, and that's why war is a human ritual sacrifice, and they don't send their children. Do they? No. They just send us. Loosh. Energy,
all right,
energy is fuel. We give off energy. They consume our fuel. We have to fight that and have only good energy. They can't eat that.
Oh, we got fan mails? Nancy just told me that we got fan mail, Sinch. We'll have to get to them after this video.
People were losing their savings, and the public demanded reform.
That we'd had a number of these crises on a fairly regular basis since the end of the Civil War, and the financial panic in the fall of 07, and
also, you know that commercial that's like, it's your money, it's my money, and I want it now. JP Morgan. It's my money and I want it now. You know why? You know why? You know what the truth is? It is your money. So basically what happens is when we're all born and we get a social security number, that social security number is worth stock in the Federal Reserve. All of us are worth like a certain amount of money, and it's a lot. So the credit card companies know that. And when you go to apply for credit, they're basically just getting you your own money out of the Bank of Israel.
It's a scam.
Because they know the laws, and charging you a premium to get your own money out because they know how to do it.
Yeah, the whole world's a scam. If everybody just stopped going along with them, they would collapse because we support them with our energy. They can't survive without us. And we are following floor stickers.
Hill Warriors. This is spot
the majority of people are following floor stickers. So there you go.
Hey, Ray, I just I found another interesting side note.
Okay, go ahead.
Check this out. U.S. citizens were required to surrender most of their privately held gold coins, gold bullion, and certificates to the Federal Reserve by May 1st, 1933.
33.
Following President Franklin D. Roosevelt's execution order 6102, signed on April 5th, 1933. Here we go. So yeah, U.S. citizens back then had to give up all their gold in exchange for cash,
which is worthless. We know it is.
Of course, the Federal Reserve Bank was printing the cash and still do.
I'll wipe my ass with $100 bills.
We're getting deep tonight.
The really terrible fallout from it in 1908.
You know, good call. You know, we are getting deep, right? But that's the brotherhood that we belong to.
led to a number of proposals that it ultimately ended up in establishing the Federal Reserve in 1913.
To fix this crisis, Senator Nelson Aldrich, backed by some of the country's most influential financiers, organized a secret meeting to discuss a new...
Speaking of that, so basically, they live, we sleep. They own the Federal Reserve. They own Big Pharma.
System. The
They own the
location...
court systems. They own the lawyers. They own the judges. They basically... So, like, the reason why Jewish people are bankers is because back in the day, they were only, during the war, they were only allowed to be bankers. So they basically use that as their advantage to take over the entire world.
Jekyll Island, Georgia. And the guest list? Only the elite of the banking world, including representatives from institutions like J.P. Morgan and Kuhn, Loeb and Company.
The meeting was arranged by J.P. Morgan, yes, that J.P. Morgan of the investment bank, Notoriety, and the attendees included Henry Davison, who was a partner at...
Random fan, you just got here? Nancy! I'm very disappointed in you. You're going to have to sit in the back of the room, and Nancy's going to beat you with a stupid stick.
J.P. Morgan, Frank Vanderlip, who was a partner at a Rockefeller-owned National City Bank, Paul Warburg, who was a partner in a large investment bank, also Nelson Aldrich, who was a senator and member of the Senate Finance Committee, along with his assistant, and A. Piat Andrew, who was then Assistant Treasury Secretary. So you can see a lot of influence by big bankers.
Picture this. It's November 1910, and these powerful bankers are gathering under complete secrecy. They're only using their first names, traveling incognito, and even hiding the purpose of their meeting from their families.
It was important that no one, not even the servants on board the train, be allowed to know their last names.
The servants aboard the train, I wonder if they were children. Orphan trains, orphan trains.
The destination was Jekyll Island, a private retreat from multimillionaires, away from reporters and prying eyes.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
It was the
What were they
original
up to?
Epstein Island.
They were creating a centralized banking system that would eventually become the Federal Reserve.
All right, and the rest was history. All right, let's get to the next one. Yep. All right, so what's this one? That was the Federal Reserve, a banking cartel. The Panic of 1907, is that next?
Well, you could just probably skip that because we already really talked about that.
All right, Gravity. What's
Let's
this?
go with Gravity.
We'll watch it. Because that is important to me.
Shout out to B-Boy Gravity from the Monster Energy.
The so-called law of gravity is a
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is a monumental hoax and constitutes one of the biggest psyops in all
you know
of
what
history.
I gotta do? I gotta shut my camera off. That's what it is.
Okay.
What it is, what it do.
Shut
What up,
my
Sin? Yeah, are you muted? Are you there? You there?
Hey, we don't have a safe word. What do you mean? What's our safe word? We don't have one. Nightfall. Nightfall. I'm talking to Nightfall.
What up, Siggy?
Wait. How do you know that I'm the Gray Rook? You were following. He's been following me in a suspicious sedan. So I'm just talking to him right now. What's up, my friends? He says that he's been told that to trust no one, which is true. That's our first initiative: trust no one.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Singe? Are you ready, Singe?
Well, I just want to let you know that our new code, our new password, when you show up, right? There never was one. Ha ha ha! Very good. So we're gonna make a new one. Our new one is moderately anxious flamingos pivot aggressively.
That's a long.
Remember
code.
that.
Nancy gave me the facsimile.
Well, it was midnight penguins glide gently. Now it's moderately anxious flamingos pivot aggressively.
All right, you ready, Singe? You ready?
Nice.
So I'm green because my green screen is in front of me.
How many?
Because
I got them right
they
here.
have
I
not
got the
given
fan
me
mails
the
right here.
licensing to put it behind me yet. When I get the proper licensing, then I could put my green screen behind me.
Do you want me to read them? You want me to read them, or are you going to read them?
Who is that CIA officer on screen?
Do you want me to read them,
you
or are
go.
you going to
You
read them?
mine, I'll read them.
All right.
If you like it, you do.
All right, I got one right here. It says subject Ray and Singe Mudflood Adventures live stream. I just don't like the way they started that out. All right. Dear,
that's the subject. It's an email.
It's an email. Dear Ray and Singe, I hope this email finds you well. Oh, that's good. So far. I recently stumbled upon your Mudflood Adventures YouTube live stream, and I must say, I was thoroughly entertained by your antics and shenanigans. As a professional clown myself.
Oh, we're professional clowns.
As a professional clown myself, I couldn't help. Oh God! They're calling us clowns. I thought it was a good one. I couldn't help but admire how you both truly comprehend the plight of the street clown. The plight of the street clown.
Nice.
Your ability to bring laughter and joy to your audience, even in the face of challenges and mishaps, is truly commendable. I found myself laughing out loud at your hilarious attempts to navigate through the mud pits and slippery slopes, all while maintaining a positive attitude and a smile on your faces. We sound professional in this one. It's evident that you both have a deep understanding and appreciation for the art of comedy and the importance of spreading happiness to others. Your lighthearted approach to life's obstacles is a breath of fresh air in today's world. Keep up the fantastic work, Ray and Singe. Your Mudflood Adventures are a true delight to watch, and I look forward to tuning in to your future escapades. Warm regards, Bubbles the Clown. That was from Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Shout out to Bubbles.
He's always happy and he's bubbling with joy.
Yeah, you know, like whenever I see him in the comments, I start laughing because he has that avatar. You know which one I'm talking about? The avatar for Bubbles.
It's like Media Bears, but 10 times better. Yeah.
I know. I do get. I'm like, is that me? No. Oh, it's Bubbles again. Like sometimes I think it's Media Bear, and I'm like, oh no, that's Bubbles. That's Bubbles.
We had Media Bear on our show once. It was good.
Yeah. All right. Ready? Dear Ray and Singe, I am writing to express my extreme displeasure with the recent copyright strikes your channel, Mudflood Adventures, has been receiving for using other people's videos. As a dedicated viewer, I must say I am quite disappointed with the lack of original content and the constant reliance on external sources. Where's the boots on the ground, gentlemen? I tune in to see your wild escapades and adventurous spirit, not rehashed clips from someone else's channel.
By the way, thanks for coming on the show, RFP.
Yeah. I expect to see you both diving headfirst into the mud, not swiping footage from unsuspecting contributors. I suggest you grab your cameras, lace up those boots, and go out there to create your own content. The world is waiting for the next big adventure from Singe and Boston Ray, not recycled material from the depths of the internet. This person knows us well. It says,
yes, very, very good. I like
it
that.
It says, hold on. I'm not done yet. It's not done yet. I believe in you two, but it's time to step up your game and show us what you're truly capable of. Let's see some real Mudflood adventures unfold before our eyes. Yours sincerely, a concerned viewer. They didn't even put their name. Oh, God. A concerned viewer. You there, Singe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why do I have this screen popped up? There it goes. It went away. Okay. So then I have this one.
Did you notice earlier when you asked me about that military weapon and I started to tell you about it? Like, they kept me off and knocked me offline?
Yeah. And then the video I was showing by RFB just kind of went no sound all of a sudden.
Yeah. They're good. They love us.
Anyways, as the credits rolled on the latest episode of Singe and Boston Ray's Mudflood Adventures, a flurry of angry comments flooded the YouTube live stream chat. One viewer with the username FuriousFinn123 vented their frustration in all caps. I can't believe you guys keep getting copyright strikes for using other people's videos. This is ridiculous. The words flashed on the screen, catching the attention of both Singe and Boston Ray. Boston Ray scratched his head in confusion while Singe let out a chuckle.
What's this story?
I don't know. Oh, looks like Furious Finn 123 is not too happy with us, Boston. Boston Ray squinted at the screen trying to make sense of the comment. But we always credit the original creators, Singe. It's all in good fun. Singe nodded. I know, but some people take these things very seriously. Maybe we should find a way to make our Mudflood adventures more original. Before Boston Ray could respond, another comment popped up from Furious Finn 123. This time in a moral playful tone. You better watch out, Singe and Boston Ray. I'm keeping an eye on you. The duo burst into laughter, realizing one eye. The duo burst into laughter, realizing that Furious Finn 123 was just another fan expressing their love for the show in a quirky way. They decided to address the comment in their next live stream, promising to come up with more original content while still having a good laugh along the way. And so Singe and Boston Ray's Mudflood Adventures continued with a new sense of creativity and a whimsical touch that kept their viewers entertained in their copyright strikes at bay. All right, what else? I thought there was another one. Oh, yeah. There was one more, I think. Let's see where that one's at. Dear Boston Ray and Cinch, man. They spelled your name C-I-N-C-H, man. Cinch. Dear Boston Ray and Cinch, man. I've been noticing lately that your content on your live streams, all you guys do is play other people's stuff and laugh. This might work in China.
Another one complaining?
Yeah, another one. This might work in China, but not here. It doesn't end there. I dug deeper and did my own research on yous.
News.
By research, I mean I watched your entire channel. Whoa. It took me 4 years. They've been researching me and you for 4 years, and they watched our entire every video
from Shadows.
That's crazy. I don't think anyone has seen every video. I basically see you night after night, week after week, up there laughing, watching other people's videos, streaming it like you own them, and then putting it on your monetized YouTube channel. This is unacceptable, and we do not consent. Somehow people still watch you. I watch you too when I'm not babysitting my sister's kids while she's out trampsing around. Thanks for everything you do. Timmy Truth Troll 3.0.
While she's out trampsing around.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Dude, we got, you know what? Even though our viewers and our fans that we get mail from aren't always happy with us, I still think we have the best community, the best viewers, the best subscribers, the best commenters, the best people come on the show, the best supporters. I don't care. I wouldn't, if I had a chance to go back and do it all over again, I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. So thank you, God. Thank you, Mom, for giving birth to me. True Kings hats. So where were we at? I have some. All right. So another thing. Oh, let's get back to the gravity one real quick because we were on Ry Russ's videos. I have some good stuff coming up, but we'll see what I've seen this one, but it's a good one.
Gravity.
Assuming we actually live on the spinning globe Earth promoted by modern Freemasonic science, consider
Timmy Truth Troll 3.0.
the following calculations and contradictions.
Right. That was from Timmy Truth Troll 3.0.
3.0.
The supposed law of gravity
Now
claims
that's
its
Timmy.
mysterious action at a distance force can be measured as G times M1 times M2 over R squared, with G being equivalent to 6.674 times 10 to the power of minus 11. Now, consider the One World Trade Center in New York, which has a mass of approximately 1 trillion.
I have a perfect example about this real quick. Okay, so gravity, right? What goes up must come down. Okay. So you take a football, right? A football. If you throw it in the air, it comes down, right? But if you put that football in water, like a pool of water, it'll float.
True.
So it's not gravity, it's displacement. It depends on the medium. And I think that we're in some type, like if you're high above the earth and you're in a plane and you're looking down, what do you see? Moisture, water, clouds. It's all some kind of liquid that we're in.
50 million kilograms. This means that if you
Man, I got to shut my camera off. That's the problem. Well, maybe Gravity, the universal psyop, isn't going to get played. Let's see. Stop my camera. Watch, it'll probably work now.
of approximately 1,050 million kilograms. This means that if you are an 80-kilogram man standing 10 meters away from the One World Trade Center, then there should be an expected horizontal gravity of 0.05606 meters per second squared. Considering the standard rate of vertical gravity is 9.81 meters per second squared, this means the expected horizontal gravity from the One World Trade Center should be pulling at about 1/174th that of standard vertical gravity. This may not sound significant, but it must be measurable, and this point becomes extremely interesting when the same 80-kilogram man stands just 1 meter from the One World Trade Center. In this instance, the questionable law of gravity calculates that the horizontal gravity increases 100-fold to a whopping 5.606 meters per second squared, which is more than half of standard vertical gravity. This would absolutely be both measurable and noticeable. The gravitational attraction between an 80-kilogram man standing 1 meter from the World Trade Center should be easily felt and should require significant effort to resist being pulled into the wall like a magnet. Finally, if the same man were to be so unfortunate as to touch the Trade Center, the bogus law of gravity says that you will need to call the fire brigade to come and detach the man, because he will no longer be able to break free by his own strength. Consider the same 80-kilogram man now on a vacation to Switzerland, where he goes to rock climb the famous north face of the Eiger Mountain. Here, the mystical law of gravity predicts that even if he loses his grip while climbing, there is no need to fear, because it's impossible for him to fall from the 10 billion ton mountain. Since the distance between himself and the mountain is almost zero, making r squared in the equation nearly negligible, the amount of horizontal gravity...
All right. We get it. I'm gonna I'm gonna move on to your next one.
Okay, let's see what the next one is.
That was a great video that you made. This one, Rye. I wanted to tell you, man. The other day, because I got a screen in the whip, and I was driving, and it was night, and this video came on right here. I'll play it, and the lasers that you put in the beginning and shit were like coming through like the screen, but it was like lighting up as I was driving. It was like a light show. It was great.
No doubt.
Where is it? Hold on. We'll get it.
Is it which one is it? The music video?
The No Curve video.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Where is it at?
The best one actually says more lasers because because I added more. The reason I called it that was because I had, it was kind of a more finished version that had more laser sound effects that I had added to it.
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling like myself lately. So full of self-hatred, my health's taken a turn for the worst. My elbows squirm and they jerk, knees begin to just twerk.
It's just nerves.
Those are the sus words from the duck turd. I mean the doctors talking, but I don't trust words. It sucks yours, is it not just hers? Big ass dick, split clit, or just cuss words. Way I make them nouns race and run verbs. I'ma be the one yourself falls in love with. I'ma be the one prick that isn't in the public. At first it was one prick and you loved it. Then it was 2 shots and you welcomed it. When it became 3, you wasn't the one that shunned it. It's no wonder the blunder never becomes your whether it's thunder or unbearable plunder. We under one nation over their god, half ogre, half space ghost, so they could send rovers to space. So fake, it's obvious, why would they lie? Why? It's so naughty when the parties you applauded have tried to tell a partial truth but a half lie. Doing laps around you as I splash by, the fast guy, 100-yard dash guy, doing track lines past 5 in the morning. I'm yawning, it's boring. I'm young and so horny, hungry and ornery. Been hunting monsters in the jungles on concrete, trying to remain humble with all deep respect for the ones that done showed love to me. Never neglect the ones that run on up to me, the ones that toasted this life and pour a cup for me.
So wonderful.
So much thunder, y'all.
Never be the same again. It's raining and hailing, falling on my head, on my noggin, falling.
If this isn't a drug song, then this shit isn't sung wrong. You dumb dog, I just wanna be some broads #1 god. Yeah. If I gotta spit a last verse, then let me try to smile, but if it's sad, worse. Then the past hurts, my ass works. It's butt off, trying to make the cut off, trying to be the toughest. Fucking roughnecks, fucking suspects, running up drug debts, fucking dump trucks, driving something up shucks. Creek without a paddle, and I didn't even correct you. Mispronounced 2 words, dog, and I didn't even sweat you. You were never shallow, all of the depth you had deep within, in your insides too. You will decide through your eyes view. Good night too. Now turn out the light, you, if it turns out I like you. You tight food, out of mind, out of sight. Old school without cold flu medicine they sold you. I told you, when they rolled through, you were getting trolled too. But the lyrics you wrote grew on another note. True, the dome opened and you broke through. Even the devil missed
misquotes you. So clever with them flows, dude. Oh, so clever.
This rain keeps falling, it keeps falling, forever, falling on your head.
Yet so clever,
Falling forever,
ever, ever.
and never ever yet so clever, whatever.
Rain if he fat forever.
Falling forever.
It's been my pleasure.
Let's just see what this is. Your TV is being used against you. See what it is. Let's just see if it's any good. We'll give it a whirl.
Which was patented in 2001. What is ominous about this is that the patent is for something called manipulating a person's psychology and their physiology with nothing more than a standard TV or computer monitor.
Here we go.
But to understand what it does, perhaps I should just let the patent speak for itself. That is, just read the
I got it,
abstract.
Rye.
Physiological effects have been observed in the human subject in response to a stimulation
Okay.
of the skin
In
with
HD.
weak electromagnetic fields that are pushed with a certain frequency near half a hertz or 2.4
I gotta
hertz,
download it though.
such as to excite a sensory resonance. Many computer monitors and TV tubes,
Come on.
when displaying pulsed images, emit pulsed electromagnetic fields of sufficient amplitudes to cause such excitation.
Being a pain in
Basically,
my
the
ass.
pattern's saying that it uses a series of frequencies, images, and things of that nature to manipulate the human mind. It also goes on to say that it can be embedded in certain kinds of images and TV programs. So the device seems to be nothing more than patenting a type of covert brainwashing device, using someone's own computer monitor or TV screen. Well, you might say that this person might be just a quack, it might be an anomaly, and this device might not even
No,
work.
it ain't working.
Since how much credibility does the person who filed the patent have? Well, the person who filed the patent is none other than a university professor of physics at the University of California.
All right, so we heard that one. 1 second. Well, next one. I have a whole bunch of videos that I threw in here.
Random fan says we should look at the moon.
Oh, the moon tonight? Yeah, it's a blood moon. I seen it. There's a moon bow. Moon now. I don't have it's not like I have a camera that I could like shoot the moon. You know what I mean?
Shoot the moon.
Mhm. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one I want to play. Okay, let's go. This one's gonna be decent.
The first television set was fired up in the 1920s, after basically being in development since the mid-1800s.
Why is this
Of
fast?
course, movies were still being created and viewed since the 1890s using different means, but it wasn't until the late 1920s when live broadcast television programming began. The first American
That's
news
right.
broadcast was in
There it is.
1930. Since then, we have been
Hypnotized
heavily
the
brainwashed
humanoids.
and dumbed down, and now there are more TVs than people in the average American household. The same goes for Canada, the United Kingdom, and many other countries. If we're not watching TV on our TV, then we're watching it on our phones, our tablets, our computers. We're constantly saturated in mainstream media content and subjected to numerous techniques for mental conditioning. The following video is an attempt at helping you understand some of these techniques. Being aware of what's happening and fully acknowledging it is the only way to free yourself from it. This is ODD TV. Thanks for watching.
Psychological warfare has been waged against America for much of this century. This war for the mind of the public has been facilitated by the emergence of mass media and the transformation of American education by behavioral psychologists. In the book 1984, George Orwell warned that people were in danger of losing their human qualities and freedom of mind without being aware of it while it was happening because of psychological, emotional, and intellectual manipulation, mind control. The most effective way to protect yourself from subconscious manipulation is by being aware of how it works. What the conscious mind believes, the subconscious acts on. It works like programming a computer. Information is fed into a computer, and the computer acts on it. However, if the information fed into the computer is wrong, it still acts on it. If a person believes something that is not true, the memory banks of the subconscious mind do not correct the error, but act on it. The theory of cognitive dissonance holds that the mind automatically and involuntarily rejects information not in line with previously accepted thoughts and beliefs. Watching television often produces an altered state of consciousness. Though not consciously perceived, the television screen, while appearing static, actually flickers. Any repeating light or sound pattern can lead you into an altered state. A hypnotist uses patterns.
Singeman, speaking of that, yeah. Where is he? Oh God. We'll talk about those mind control experiments they put Singeman through when he gets back. They put him through some experiments with some flicker rates and some flashing lights and stuff like that when they made him watch TV for hours and stuff. He'll tell you all about it when he gets back.
By varying the pacing and inflection of his voice to induce the state of mind in his subject. It is in this state of mind where one is the most receptive to mental programming. Whether or not the information takes hold in the mind depends on two factors: trust in the source of the information and repetition of the message. Trust in the source of the information induces acceptance of the message as true, even if it is not understood.
Look at her.
Repetition of the message
is that's another thing that they brainwashed everybody. All of the first ladies were men. All of them.
It in the subconscious so that acceptance of its truth and accuracy becomes a conditioned response. Thus, this information will be accepted as true without thinking about it whenever it is presented again.
The flicker rate on the television is very, very important. It was timed to be so many cycles per second, and it actually just meets with the brain patterns from alpha state. When our brain sees it through our eyes, we start to adopt that flicker rate in our mind and go into deep alpha state. Watch children and watch their mouths. They drop open. They won't hear their parents talking. They're hypnotized, in fact. Why would they give that particular flicker rate when they could have chosen of a whole variety of flicker rates? It wasn't an essential thing to have. So it was done for a purpose. It was meant to be hypnotic. It was meant to be used as a tool of propaganda and indoctrination, even through the guise of entertainment and so on. It also was to create a new society because they were the avant-garde, as I say, leading the sexual revolution through drama, through little documentaries, fiction, non-fiction, all combined. Once again, back to Plato, the audience see what they see. You understand that it's even worked out towards different age groups. There's something on for everybody, everybody's age group. Each age group is actually being updated as well, even the elderly ones, into new ways of thinking or seeing things. But the target mainly was for youngsters. If we take one of the world's experts on propaganda, who was Jacques Ellul, who wrote extensively on how the mind works and how all entertainment, he said, that has to do with government programs such as police, detective stories, detective series, which contain little human dramas as the hook that you identify with, to make you watch the whole story. The child gets kidnapped, detective goes on a hunt, he goes through hell and water, fire to get that child back. You identify with the hero if you're a male, you identify with the heroine if you're female. And that's the hook to get you to watch them. But what he said was, all dramas to do with police, or even the military and movies, are pure propaganda.
So, Rai, you there? Singe? Well, they both took a break. All right.
Pure propaganda. The human story is just the bait to make you watch through it, to get you to identify with it. Because once again, there's always a message left somewhere in the movie. It might even be a message that's against your own morality. It could be where the cop, for instance, does sleep with this beautiful woman while his wife was at home, and it's all part of the story, and even tell you why he did this. He was feeling down that day, blah, blah, blah. And so you've just again altered your viewpoints on how you yourself might behave in that situation. and it's sometimes that kind of thing can be justified. That's how you're downloaded through entertainment. It's there to alter and direct and always upgrade into another step of the direction that the entire culture for someone else's purpose. Let's talk about the effects of the alpha state first of all. Recent articles I've even read on the air from various science studies show you that even when you switch off television, you remain in that alpha state for maybe 45 minutes to an hour, sometimes longer.
So TV puts you in an alpha state because of the flicker rate. And even after the TV is off, you're still in that alpha state for 45 minutes to an hour. That's what he said.
How long you've been watching it. With high definition, again, why would a president of a country mandate that all TVs have to go high definition? Is it because he really cares so much about your happiness? And he wants better quality for you? Or is there another reason for it? Well, I'm sure the effects of the old flicker rates and what it did will also be incorporated in high definition, but with even more added benefits for bringing you into a complete hypnotic state. How do you wake someone up who's addicted to television? You can't.
Tonight we were on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures YouTube channel. We are on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud backup YouTube channel. And we are on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures BitChute. Shout out to BitChute. So we're multi-streaming.
Very, very simple. You can't get your daily brainwashing.
And we're just getting started.
We're literally bypassing consciousness in the person. You can't take that every day.
It's late night live, baby.
Try to wake up and learn at the same time. I've known people who've gone through complete withdrawal from television and gone into depressions because their entire routine is...
People go through withdrawal from not having television.
Is broken. They also have time on their hands, which is a big aspect of control, remember, too. If you take time away from a person who can think for themselves, who might say, oh, I'll go and read a book, I'll go and study something, or if you take that time away from them and have them mesmerized in front of a television set, then you'll keep them dumb, stupid.
You know what's crazy about this? I like to show the stuff on my channel that woke me up. This is one of the lessons that I learned. I used to love watching TV. I used to watch all the movies. I used to go to the movies. I used to watch TV. Now that I know this stuff, I never turn my TV on. The only time I use the computer is to do this. I try to stay away from the computer all day because I feel sick after I use it. Because of the frequencies, I start getting a headache after a few hours. My eyes hurt. I feel pressure. I can tell I'm being zapped with some sort of microwaves or something using this thing. I feel like being hooked up to the computer with these headphones on. Look, I got a microphone on a wire. I got these headphones. I'm hooked up to a wire. Is a machine that everything's plugged into, like an apparatus. And I'm in front of this black mirror giving off some frequencies. But like, I feel like it's almost like being in the hospital hooked up to machines. You know what I mean? So,
like Neo.
So yeah, once I learned all this about the TV and the television and what it really is, and that it is a Black Mirror from a long, long time ago. You look at Black Mirrors, it's a modern day Black Mirror that they used all kinds of sigils and things through the whole electricity, even into the wall. The electricity is all sigils, the way the wiring is and stuff. That's why a lot of the terms in electricity, in electrical work,
with compliance and going along with the system. I always advise to people, if you're someone who's watching TV,
we got another fan mail, but we'll read it after.
It's quite simple to find out where they are mentally, psychologically, in the understanding of things. You can ask them a few simple questions. If they give you standard television answers,
Bearsworth,
forget it. Simple as that. Forget it.
Bearsworth, thank you for your
Bearsworth, thank you.
$2 of support every month. One of my monthly longtime supporters for years now, Bearsworth, my Canadian savior. God bless.
If you see some spark of their own opinion coming in, there's maybe a chance you can do something with them. But you cannot get off. You see, television, it can be classified as a drug.
People think that
I couldn't do it without you, Bearsworth.
hypnosis is some mysterious,
Shout out to
esoteric
Bearsworth.
thing.
And shout out to Canada.
It's just simply a mental trans.
Shout out to Sirius B. Shout out to Angela Baby Carson. Shout out to Morgan. And shout out to Bearsworth and all the Canadians. And if I left any of you Canadians out, I'm sorry.
Action in which a person
25
has
bucks
focused
for
their
1 month.
attention. They've stopped being
Alright.
critical and they're more
Shout out
open
to
to
Devin Laird
suggestion.
Yeah.
from Ottawa, Canada.
Here we go. They've been doing it since the beginning, baby.
We're going to start by playing the national anthem, which was the sign-off on television.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Mandela effect.
now that we got through all the boring stuff and we just started I have examples from The Simpsons, examples from Family Guy, predictive programming. It's coming up, but we're gonna watch this first.
Stations across the nation back in the 1960s.
Our national anthem.
This is important. So this right here, Singe Man, you remember this. This was on at the end of the night when all the TV stations were shutting down. You remember that, Singe, when the TV stations, what time did they shut down at? Singe. Can you hear me? You're muted.
Say again.
All the TV stations, they used to play this at the end of the night. You remember when they would shut down?
Yes.
So,
Around 1 or 2
Yes.
a.m.
1 or 2 a.m.? Ding, ding, ding.
So
Nancy!
midnight, though. It was midnight to begin with, then you slowly went later, right?
Wow. So
At midnight,
So-
then you would check it out. You would stand up, no matter what you're doing,
Mhm.
in your house, all alone. You would stand up, put your hand on your heart.
You would? You would do it?
Good Americans would.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Mhm.
So everybody that was watching the TV, all the Americans would stand there because it was a moral thing to do it. You know,
Or at least you'd put your hand on your heart and kind of act like, if you're tired.
But did you know that there was secret messages in there, subliminal messages?
No.
Watch.
But I can do that easily.
Look, watch it.
Now we're going to go ahead
Oh,
and
no, I
watch
knew about it,
this
but, yeah, I
national
didn't have
anthem
time, obviously.
again. Only
Watch
this
it.
time, we're going to watch it slowed way
Slow down.
Tell me if you notice anything different from the last time you watched it.
Everybody saw this. Watch.
Did you see the letters change
Hold on.
at the bottom? Let's watch it again in even slower frame by frame motion.
So it's a frame or two that they threw in there, right? Because they're testing mind control on people through the TV. And they
24
wanna
frames per second.
And that's why the flicker rate is at a
Usually,
certain rate.
around
So-
12 to 24 frames per second, okay? All right.
so that they can put messages in between the flickers. Let's see what it says. Trust the. That's what it says, Sid. That's what it says. Trust the U.S. government. That's what it would say. It was a
They
secret
live.
message.
It's just like they
And,
live.
and everybody around the whole world would stand up and put their hands on their chest.
No, not the whole world. America.
America. Well, that is the whole world.
Yes,
Nobody-
it was their whole world.
Nobody outside America exists.
It happens so
Really?
quickly you can
We have the
barely
highest
see
propaganda
it. But
more
you
than
aren't
China.
meant to physically, literally see it. You are meant to subconsciously see it. It is meant to go into the subconscious and implant itself into your brain on a subconscious level. And this continues throughout this entire national anthem, and it becomes basically like the script for the movie They Live.
You know what? You're all welcome, and I hope you all wake the fuck up from this. The next one begins with God. That's what it says.
Not our viewers, of course. They already.
Let's see what it says. What so proudly we hailed.
There's the giant.
God is real. God is watching. Well, that's not bad, though.
Hey, that's his real size. He was a giant.
It gets creepier. Hold on. Hold on.
Giant Abe Lincoln.
At the twilight, believe in government God. What? Rebellion will not be tolerated. Obey, consume, obey. No fucking way. That's where it came from. That's where they got it from.
Snap.
Wow. So They Live, the movie, probably got it from this. They saw it because they work for the same people who created. Like, it's Hollywood, right? And so they make a movie, Obey, Consume, Obey, right? And wow, blows my balls off. It's like it's predictive programming. Hollywood. Another thing is this, right? So Hollywood, this is important to know. The wood from a holly tree is the wood that witches make their brooms from.
Yep.
So they're magic wands. They're magic wands, not their brooms. They're magic wands. So they broadcast spells to cast broadly. Broadcast from Hollywood.
Yep.
Okay.
And the cast and the casting crew. The casting crew. Central Casting.
Here's a patent.
Not something that has a similar theme.
Hold on.
It was
wrong one. What's this one say? Yep. Both MK Ultra and MK Nomi are now declassified. So basically, it was part of MK Ultra to put this on the TV. In MK Nomi.
Makes sense.
Wow. It's a trip. Do not question government, it said.
This video was shown signing off of television programming for the day throughout the 60s, and we know that during that time is the same exact time that the mass mind control MK Ultra project, the government...
Hey, Singeman, now that I have you here, when you was gone, I was telling them, when you left for a little while, I was telling them how you were part of that experiment back in the day. You said they made you sit in a room and they had a flicker rate. They had a TV flickering in your face. What was that all about? I can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh, I had again. Dang it! Operation Paperclip. No, it wasn't Operation Paperclip.
Oh, that's what that was Paperclip. That's what you was talking about. Paperclip.
I get them all mixed up nowadays.
You were there.
Oh, there's the other one too. Where is it?
Covert operation was going on in the United States. They were carrying it out on the American people, and that's been admitted. The CIA admitted it in, 1970? And there's even a speech where Bill Clinton apologized for it in 1995. So this is all on record. This is not a debunked video by any means. In fact, everything I've looked up on this video has only gone to show that it is in fact a real video that was in fact shown on national television networks throughout the country in the 1960s. And if you guys think they're not using this kind of programming today, I assure you that they are. It's just gotten much, much more sophisticated.
Boom.
Yep. Much more sophisticated. That's true.
The AI that we're dealing with is what they were dealing with back then. It's a toy now. They have much more sophisticated than we.
That's true. Yeah, what we're seeing now is estimated around 40 to 50 years older than what they actually have.
Right, and they had it in Tartaria.
Baby Einstein Company was born.
Rock.
In just 5 years, her business grew to more than $20 million in sales.
Higher technology.
Julie Eigner Clark.
This is a billion-dollar industry that is a complete and total scam. There's no evidence that a baby watching a DVD is learning anything.
Educational videos aimed at babies may not be such a bright idea after all. A new study found that children who watch popular DVDs like Baby Einstein and Brainy Baby actually have poorer vocabularies. One researcher even said she'd rather have babies watch American Idol. The American Academy of Pediatrics.
That was great when Flat Fellow made the children's Flat Earth puppets thing. It was great. There was like a children's Flat Earth thing that he made that was good.
Has now for 7 years recommended that there be no screen media used for children under the age of 2. And this is for some very specific reasons. First of all, there is no solid scientific research evidence that children under the age of 30 months or 2.5 years can learn anything from an electronic screen. A lot of media early may in fact change the way the brain develops.
3 new studies out tonight are the latest to suggest that heavy television watching can hurt children's ability to learn.
The more television infants and toddlers watch, the greater the chance they'll have trouble paying attention and concentrating during their very early school years.
Researchers say hours spent in front of the TV only trains the brain to watch more TV. A child weaned on bright colors and rapidly changing images will find it tough to focus on a teacher.
Nice jacket. Abercrombie?
Please, it's Dior. Why, is yours from NF?
I'm all bought it from Kmart.
I think the thing that upsets me the most is that it's not just products that are being marketed to children, but values. And the primary value that's being sold to kids over and over and over again is the value that things or stuff or brands will make us happy.
Yeah. Buy this. Buy. Consume.
What are you saying? That's my kid. What?
I said buy. Consume. Okay. I'm pretty sure that chat can hear me when I talk like that, and you just can't.
I can't hear you because my system sucks now. It's all
So
broken.
hey, show this picture really quick. Just while I'm thinking of it.
For shits and giggles?
Just while I'm thinking of it, because I think it shows that what I was saying about the AI, they had this technology back in Tartaria. Because here's my proof, or not proof, but it's not proof. It points.
This is
towards
it.
Proof.
It's the
points
proof.
Towards it, and here we go.
This is the proof.
Clicking Control C, now sending it to you.
Where you send it? Sending it to me where? Put it in the private chat. Okay.
Exactly. Show that picture really quick. Okay, so the telescope was invented in 1608. 1608, the first telescope. Wasn't even that good telescope. It was pretty good. I mean, you can see down
Hold
the
on
block.
1 second. I got it.
You can see across the fields and stuff, right? This is from zoom in on her on the right.
Oh wow.
This is from 1100 AD.
A looking glass. Alas.
There's another one where she's holding what appears to be an iPad. And these are in India.
My nickname was the iPad.
These are dated to be 1100. They're probably way older than that. And there's just amazing construction on these things. I mean, you think Tartaria is cool. Look at the Indian ones. Whoa, they're constructed like Lego pieces. And you can only take them apart from the top. And some parts screw, some parts are like bells, and you can tap on them and stuff. It's crazy. They have some amazing, weird tech in India.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, look at that. Ooh,
it's great.
If you want to see more like that, look at Praveen. He's got a really squeaky voice, but he's pretty smart.
I know who you're talking about.
Corporate marketers have actually studied the whole nagging
Dude, I
phenomenon,
see
which
this.
corporations do nagging better, and they provide advice to
World
corporations
today.
about
3-year-olds with pads. Oh man, dude.
What?
3-year-olds with iPads, dude.
Oh yeah.
3-year-olds.
I know it sucks, right? But they love them though.
You can't take it away from them. Then yeah, well, they don't love them. It's like you got to say no. We're the adults. We say
It's
no
not-
and make them cry and get over it.
It's not
Oh,
that mean. It's not
you gotta
that
be mean.
Download that video. Let me try the 360p version. Maybe that'll work.
Okay, so we grew up in our childhood was an age of outside play. Today's their childhood is an age of inside the phone. We were outside playing, they're inside the phone playing, or not even playing. They're working. They ain't not even playing. These kids are working. They're doing office work from age 4+. You're starting to do office work. Click here, save this file there. So save this file there. You're doing office work. You're not playing. It's really sick. They got them working, thinking they're playing.
This is it goes perfectly with the visual, like you like lined up.
Work better.
Children sometimes say,
Okay,
you know,
let's
can I,
lighten
can
it
I,
up.
can
Let's
I, as
lighten
much
it
as
up.
9 times.
Will you take us to Mount Splashmore?
No.
Will you take us to Mount Splashmore?
No.
Will you take us to Mount Splashmore?
No.
And part of the nag factor is designed to help maximize the number of times children will keep asking and keep asking.
Will you take us to Mount Splashmore? Will you take us to Mount Splashmore?
If I take you, you too stand.
Yeah,
I love it
of
'cause-
course. Well,
yeah.
Will you take us to Mount Splashmore?
Yes.
Thanks, Dad.
So these kids have a lot of power in the economy. The advertisers know it, and they are going after them in a way that is unprecedented.
This generation of children is marketed to as never before. Kids are being marketed to through brand licensing, through product placement,
we didn't have that
marketing
when I
in
was a
schools,
kid.
through stealth marketing, through viral marketing. There's DVDs, there's video games, there's the internet, there are iPods, there are cell phones. There are so many more ways of reaching children so that there's a brand in front of a child's face every moment of every day.
What we have is the rise of 360-degree immersive marketing, where they try and get around the child at every aspect, at every avenue.
Kids are inundated with this. They are buried in this media blitz.
Kids are now multitasking with media.
Hello. Hey, girl, what's up? No way. Plug in your iPod or MP3 player.
They are using more than one medium at the same time. So they're surfing the web, and the television's going with MTV, and they've got the iPod with one earbud in, and they are more vulnerable and are bombarded with over 3,000 commercial messages every day.
Marketers know these are little sponges. They're so wide open. They want to get that brand loyalty for life because that's big bucks.
It's about people wanting to convince our children that life is about buying, life is about getting. It's part of this by any means necessary. I mean, we've got to get to the kid. We've got to make sure that that child is indoctrinated as a consumer cadet. So therefore, we've got to get to them in ways that maybe they don't even know.
Oh, I got one. Yes, hold on a second.
Most would say that the idea of using actors to trick the public for political purposes is preposterous. But then again, most people are unaware of a declassified CIA program called Operation Mockingbird, which is solid, undeniable proof that our government is very...
So that CNN symbol that it showed sideways, if you turn it around on the side, it's 33.
Life is about getting.
Exception. Here's a short clip from those congressional hearings.
Do you have any people being paid by the CIA?
I love
who
this video.
are contributing to the national news services, AP and UPI?
Well, again, I think we're getting into the kind of detail, Mr. Chairman, that I'd prefer to handle in executive session.
Executive session.
That remains to be decided. I think it was entirely in order for our correspondents at that time.
I love that
to
video.
make use of the CIA agent chiefs of station and other members of the executive staff of CIA as sources of information which were useful in
Right, we're gonna sample that video next.
their assessments of world conditions.
You say that continues today?
Well, I would think probably for a reporter it would continue today, but because of all of the revelations of the period of the 1970s, it seems to me that reporters have to be much more...
What's up?
I was going to show you the video. Okay, we're going to strike though, because you know the story, a Christmas story, where you'll poke your eye out. You know that one?
Yeah.
Okay, remember when he gets the ring that he wanted so bad from the cereal box? It's the little Orphan Annie decoder ring.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He gets it. He decodes the message, and it's a commercial. It's a buy this set. Oh, buy Ovaltine.
The decoder ring.
It was buy
I wanted
Ovaltine or
one.
something like that.
I wanted one.
I was gonna say let's show it, but they'll strike us on that one. They can't even
Why
show
not?
that because
Why
it's
do you-
such a popular show. They will.
You could show it if you want to like pause it and do a presentation on it and talk over it and stuff. You could do that. It's fair game. That's fair
Okay,
use.
let me find the 1 minute one or something. Hold on.
You don't want to play
another good
too long
sample,
of it.
though.
You want to like stop it, pause it, play it, talk, play it, talk.
Well, here's a 1 minute 33 second one. Let's see.
Hey, that'd be another good sample. You'll poke your eye out, kid. You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
It's all in good fun, but
That's a
it's
very
not funny if
popular
it
movie.
actually happens.
See, I'll let you do it.
Oh god.
I'll put it in here if you want to do it.
What do you want me to do? Are you giving me work to do now? Oh shit! Oh, I was trying to get that video right. I think I should just play it. I don't know. I can't download it. It won't. I think my phone's too full of nonsense. Oh, let me try a different Google account. Let me do that. See what happens. That's probably what it is.
Anyway, I was thinking of that because they was targeting children. Okay, yeah. When I was a child, though, we weren't really like, okay, these kids, they have everything. Like you got a cool backpack with a face on it. You've got hoods with ears. You've got headphones with little bunny ears on it. You've got your bedspread with Star Wars on it. We might have had that. At the most, we had like a bedspread or curtains with rockets on it, right?
You did?
We didn't have everything marketed towards us, and we weren't like so special in the world. We were like, you're a child, you shut up and do what the adults do. And now kids are like commanding the scene. It's really weird, strange. Okay, when you see these monkeys in suits in Congress and in these meetings on TV, blah 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 blah, politicians, they think they're the adults in the room, and I'm looking at them like you're just children in your little costumes. I saw you follow floor stickers. You can't be telling me that you're the adult in the room. I'm the adult in the room. I didn't follow any full floor stickers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom.
But that was another thing that they did with the television nowadays. They made everybody. They made everybody afraid of. We witnessed it. They made everybody afraid of the flu.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
When the TV said it was okay, everyone took it off.
They made everybody put on a medical safety mask.
They could do it
for
right
no
now.
reason.
They could do it
And go
tonight.
outside and do your normal business that
They
you would
could do
normally
it tonight. By tomorrow morning, we'd see a different
And
world.
everybody was doing it. And people, I seen people that were like afraid to walk from their car to the store. They were like,
I see people today wearing it. Those are the real bad ones. I'm in California, though.
what changed? Why is it okay to breathe the air now?
The TV
they
told
didn't
them
do
it was
anything
okay.
differently.
The TV said
the buses were like, it was like a hazard. You go on and it was like they will put it was a complete psyop. Complete
Yep,
psyop.
you show one man falling down in China and it's over.
Circumspect in doing it now, or he runs the risk of at least being looked at
Genius.
with considerable disfavor.
Hey,
by
they
the
did it
public.
before.
I think you've got to be much more careful about it.
In 1948, there was a law passed so that our government couldn't use propaganda against its own citizens. In May 2012, 7 months before Sandy Hook, a Texan Republican introduced an act called H.R. 5736 Smith Modernization Act of 2012, which was an amendment to the 1948 bill, making it legal for the government to disseminate their own propaganda in America using the press, publications, the radio, motion picture films, the internet, and social media, while also giving themselves the power to put any propaganda they want directly into the archives, no questions asked. Which means their lives and time will officially become history.
Smith-Mundt Act.
We all know we've been already receiving propaganda through film and the mainstream media for decades, so you have to wonder what level they intend on taking it with this bill. This bill died in the Senate, but was brought up again as an amendment in the 2012 NDAA, found on pages 326 to 328. As stated on maxkaiser.com, it is the same exact bill except one word is left out. The article goes on to mention that Section B expressly allows the use of propaganda domestically as long as there is some possibility that at least one non-US citizen will eventually receive the given communication. This completely reminds me of the scene in the movie Wag the Dog, and if you haven't seen that movie, I strongly recommend it.
Crisiscast.com. It's a company that specializes in staged crisis events. Let's look at the About section. Our specially trained professional role-play actors and internationally accredited film crews bring realistic, informed crisis management and disaster incidents to life. We are able to use specialist film techniques and disciplines to bring the best of theater and film to our live, immersive simulations. Crisis events. We rehearse and deliver highly credible, immersive crisis events which we can film and supply as interactive training tools. Let's scroll down here. These are some of the main positions that run the show. Emergency Services Advisor, Behavioral Psychologist, Production Manager, Cohort Wrangler, aka The Handler. So come on over to this website and have a look around. It has everything you need for a staged event like we're witnessing in Orlando. I'm not saying this is the company, but it's a company just like it, guaranteed.
You can go online and get a job as a crisis actor.
Yo, he said Orlando, bro.
Shout out to Orlando.
The Home tab and scroll down. Clients and associates. What's this? G4S? Isn't that the company Omar Mateen works for?
My numbers are going up. 15 people watching. Post it.
I got a video for you to show. 30-second video.
Oh yeah, it is. So now we have a huge connection to a crisis acting company. These things are out there, people. Look, here's another one. Flashpoint.
What'd you say, Singe? You got another video?
Yeah, 30-second video. You can just show it really quick. Goes right along with what you're showing.
All right, put it in the private chat. Did you?
Based training.
Yeah.
And another, Magnum Services, Casualty Simulation Specialists. Look at that logo. So yeah, another piece of the puzzle. This whole thing has just been ripped apart. 100% fake bullshit. Do not fall for this. This is exactly what they want. For you to be upset, sad, and in fear. I'm trying to help you. Call me retarded all you want. It doesn't affect me. Just wake up already.
The so-called witness and student by the name of Blair Stokes, whose tweets and testimony was featured all over the media, with odd and awkward interview as always, as they always are in these stories, who was joyful, of course, in her interview with duping delight and smiling up a storm. As it turns out,
So those of you that don't know what duping... Nancy! If some of you don't know what duping delight is by now, you know what's going to happen. Back of the room, Nancy. Stupid stick. Singe.
in the media.
Do you really think that these tweets could have effectively been your last words?
At the time, honestly, I was thinking anything. I was thinking that a book could possibly protect me.
That's right. Now listen, specifically a powerful behavioral change marketing firm called Salter Mitchell.
Cast a spell. Broadcast, like... Anyways.
Let me say that again. Behavioral change marketing firm, which is basically an Edward Bernays public relations brainwash type firm. That's right, Propaganda 101, Mind Control and Manipulation 101, which specializes in crisis communication. Crisis communication. You seriously cannot make this shit up. To use witnesses who just laugh it up, do a horrible acting job, display obvious duping delight, and have their background be so obvious and blatant. So let that all sink in. And as you let that sink in, I want to go ahead and remind you viewers who may be new to this what duping delight is and how to spot these actors and liars that are used on a daily and weekly basis in these stage events and on the corporate mass media.
Now, we've talked a little bit about how to talk to someone who's lying and how to spot a lie. And as I promised, we're now going to look at what the truth looks like. And I'm going to show you two videos. Two mothers. One is lying, one is telling the truth. And these were surfaced by researcher David Matsumoto in California. And I think they're an excellent example of what the truth looks like. This mother, Diane Downs, shot her kids at close range, drove them to the hospital while they bled all over the car, claimed a scraggy-haired stranger did it. And you'll see when you see the video, she can't even pretend to be an agonizing mother. What you want to look for here is an incredible discrepancy between horrific events that she describes and her very, very cool demeanor. And if you look closely, you'll see duping delight throughout this video.
At night, when I close my eyes, I can see Christy reaching her hand out to me while I'm driving, and the blood just keep coming out of her mouth. And that, maybe it'll fade too with time, but I don't think so. That haunts me the most.
Her eyes are up and to the right.
Why don't we start, if you would, tell us about Christopher. I see you have his picture there. I know you're going through a grieving process. I know you're going through a grieving process. I know you're going through a grieving process.
But I was a little skeptical of my own
If my son got hurt in any way, God forbid, I would not be laughing on
No,
the
you
news.
wouldn't show on camera. You'd be like, not now, next month or next week, maybe. Shut up, and you would go away. You wouldn't talk to them.
God.
You would refuse to talk to them. You'd be like, you wouldn't be able to talk to them. You'd be a mess. It wouldn't be good film. Yeah.
skepticism. And I got up and I texted my parents, I texted, but I was a little skeptical of my own skepticism. I didn't really know what to do. I was confused, and even if we had gone through a sort of drill, I'm pretty sure that would have gone out of my mind immediately because I was terrified.
Oh, wouldn't you figure, folks? While we're on the subject, gun control is hella cool. From Blair Stokes. I thought as a student. No, she's public relations intern at Salter Mitchell. Current, working in the media. Salter Mitchell, WVFS Tallahassee, 89.7 FM. And previously she worked for honestyforbreakfast.com, FS.
Criminals don't care
Florida
laws. It makes
and WVFS Tallahassee, and of course
she's from she's from Tallahassee. She's from Florida, right? The crisis actor
at Florida State University. Wow, well, pretty interesting that you work in the media. How does that function? I thought you were just some student that they picked out of the crowd and said, "Can you tell us about the shooting? Can you tell us all about the fake shooting?"
So you see, folks, this lying fraud is not just anybody and some random student. She is just an actor playing her role in another fake shooting. End of story, case closed.
The glasses give it away. It's like liberal. Wow. Instantly you can see liberal in the hair, and the facial structure, and the glasses. I can, anyway. I'm an empath.
In consumer news, economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Economic factors make some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year. Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year. Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year. Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year. Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year. Economic factors may take some spring out of the Easter Bunny step this year.
Of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty. The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty. The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
The final days of the campaign can get a little salty. The final days of the campaign can get a little salty.
As you probably noticed, the final days of the campaign have been, well, you might call them just a little salty.
If your email inbox is out of control and you've given up sorting it out, a Baltimore company thinks it has a solution for you. Could this be the end of email overload?
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 Could this be the end of email overload? Could this be the end of email overload? Could this be the end of email overload? Could this be the end of email overload? Could this be the end of email overload?
Could this be the end of email overlord?
Overlord.
Nice.
Yeah, she fucked up.
I scream, you scream. You know the rest. I scream, you scream. You know the rest.
They were like, Samantha, you're the only one in the whole entire world that messed that line up. Every of the news station got it.
No, she said it correctly, though, but yeah.
Yeah.
You scream. Well, you know the rest. A day on the retail calendar that can be enjoyed from a desk or the couch.
Enjoy from a desk or a couch.
Enjoy from a desk or maybe the couch.
Enjoy from a desk or the couch.
Enjoy from a desk or the couch. Enjoy from the desk or even the couch.
Enjoy from a desk or the couch.
From a desk or the couch. From a desk or the couch.
From a desk or a couch.
From a desk or your couch.
Like they just assume that you own a desk and that you own a couch.
I mean, everyone does, right?
I don't have a couch.
I don't have a desk.
Oh,
Henry
I wish I did. It'd be
the
nice.
Cincinnati Museum Center, 500 or so invited guests there. Because of the United States.
Thank you all. Terror organization, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorist attacks, terrorist group, terrorists, terrorist, terror, terrorists.
I like it with terror.
Terror network, terrorist
That's
cells,
hilarious.
terrorists,
Terror.
terror and murder, terrorism, terrorists,
funny.
terrorist, tool of terror and torture.
That dude is funny. He's a great actor. He's been funny to hang out with.
Third time I've said that.
He's a funny fucker.
I'll probably say it 3 more times. See, in my line of work, you got to keep repeating things over and over and over again for the truth to sink in, to kind of catapult the propaganda.
Ooh, truth propaganda in the same sentence.
But here you have the Johnny Appleseed of terrorism wandering the country with his little sack of anthrax. Anthrax.
I
remember that.
Anthrax.
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 Yep.
Anthrax.
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 Anthrax. Anthrax. Anthrax. Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Anthrax. Anthrax. Anthrax. Anthrax.
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Anthrax.
Anthrax bacterium.
Anthrax bacterium.
Anthrax investigation. Anthrax investigation.
Anthrax exposure.
Anthrax exposure.
Anthrax test. Anthrax test with anthrax scares.
Anthrax scare.
Anthrax spores. Anthrax spores. Anthrax strains. Anthrax strains. Anthrax hoax. Anthrax hoaxes.
Anthrax attack.
Anthrax attacks.
Cases of anthrax.
Anthrax case.
Anthrax cases and traces.
Traces of anthrax. Traces of
Man.
anthrax. Traces of anthrax. Skin anthrax.
Skin anthrax.
Cutaneous anthrax.
Cutaneous case of anthrax.
Inhaled anthrax.
Inhaled anthrax.
Inhalation anthrax.
Inhalation anthrax.
Inhalation anthrax.
Dude, I love anthrax.
Anthrax in the mail.
Anthrax in the mail.
Anthrax tainted letters. Anthrax tainted letters.
Anthrax laced letters.
Anthrax laced letter. Anthrax letter. Anthrax letters.
Anthrax letters.
Anthrax letters.
Presence
Anthrax.
of anthrax. Presence of anthrax.
Negative for anthrax.
Negative for anthrax.
Positive for anthrax.
Also has anthrax.
But not anthrax.
I don't have anthrax.
He does not have anthrax. No anthrax. Crop dusted Omaha with anthrax. Mass spreading of anthrax.
For the next few
Oh, I
minutes,
thought they
I'm
were
going to
talking
give you
about
the
the
facts
band.
on Ebola.
Music.
It'll take just 3 minutes.
Ebola.
Ebola.
Ebola. Ebola.
Ebola.
These are all psyops.
Ebola.
Ebola.
I was in the
Anthrax,
hospital.
Ebola.
Ebola.
Dude,
Ebola.
I was
You
in
had
the
it?
hospital.
Ebola.
Ebola. Ebola.
I remember that.
You had Ebola?
No.
Oh.
Nobody did.
Ebola.
As you know,
I was
this
in and out of the
Ebola strain
hospital
has
working.
been much more virulent.
Ebola strain. Ebola strains. Ebola
They
strains.
never forced me to do a mask.
Ebola strain.
Ebola strain.
What causes Ebola?
Ebola was probably like COVID before COVID. You know what I mean? They tried. It was the same type of deal.
Right, but
Same ordeal.
you would think it would have been worse because this is a virus that eats your flesh. It's a flesh-eating virus.
I don't know.
You know what's
It's
crazy?
horrible.
Is
Yeah, what
the chemical that they made to give to people in the hospitals, which a lot of people were saying is why a lot of people died in the hospitals. That chemical, I heard, was originally made for the Ebola virus. So that's an interesting link there.
Also, it was from space. You know that, right? It was the Ebola came from outer space.
I thought it came from Africa. They said.
Hold on one second.
first,
Look
at first.
real quick. Ebola was
Get
from
Nancy to look it up.
Space. Well, I'll do it this time. I saw it. I remember hearing it anyway. You know, you hear all the stuff on the news. I probably heard it. They say everything
All
right.
right, let us know when you figure it out.
Ebola fear spreads around the country.
When you get your shit
Right,
together,
no,
give us an
viruses-
answer.
Dude, you don't give me a second.
I'm just messing with you. Man. Relax.
Viruses from space. Ebola's lessons for handling how outer space could help in the fight against Ebola. No, but I remember hearing about it anyway. But they do include it. The deadly here we go. Ebola, the deadly virus from outer space causing misery on Earth.
What
May
year?
8th,
What year?
2015.
So, when was Ebola first introduced as a psyop to the
I
public.
remember it in 2009 or 10.
So look it up at first. What were they saying at first? Ask it if Ebola came from Africa.
Oh, okay. You're right. It probably was originally like that. Huh?
Yeah, I heard a story about it back in the day. I can't remember
It was
what
probably
it was.
just, I mean, there's like they said, they inundate the news with all kinds of stories. So I probably did hear that story.
There are fears the outbreak will continue to spread.
Americans panicked over a possible Ebola outbreak.
Yeah, Sub-Sahara Africa.
Ebola outbreak, growing fears about Ebola.
And what was the story behind it? How did it become?
For Ebola.
Tested for Ebola.
Tested for Ebola.
Tested for Ebola. Is there any cure for Ebola?
Die from
Fever.
Ebola.
Cure for
Someone
Ebola.
had a
There was a
fever.
movie. There was a movie about it.
Someone had a fever.
They were having sex with monkeys. Was that what it was? Having sex with monkeys.
Dustin Hoffman.
They were having sex with monkeys. That's what they said.
Outbreak. Outbreak was the name of the movie.
Die from Ebola.
Either way, they're all
Die from
great
Ebola.
stories.
Cure
They
for
write,
Ebola.
huh?
Die from Ebola.
Cure for Ebola.
Die from Ebola.
Cure for Ebola.
Die.
And none of it was true. So
Right.
so
That's
they
what I
so
was
they
thinking.
so they made Americans think that the people from that part of the world were having sex with monkeys.
And I,
And
right.
then,
And I was-
and then we were all scared.
Showing up.
It was
But
nuts.
I was in and out of hospitals.
It was so
working.
racist too at the same time.
So
But
I was
anyway.
in and out of hospitals, going in and out, and people were wearing masks, but barely. Like 10% of the people were wearing masks. Most people didn't care or even care, and you would think that everyone would be scared because it sounds like a horrible thing, right? Everyone's like, I'll take the chance, and I don't care. I don't even care. They learned from that one, so they pushed it harder. Yeah.
By midnight tonight, more than 1,700 television stations around the country, including WNBC, will have completed a historic change that was years in the making. The transition from analog to digital broadcast.
Starts at 4 today, right after Oak.
Well, we are in countdown mode in just over 1 minute. It will be the end of an era for television. ABC7 is going digital. Now, most people in Southern California will not see any difference.
What you will see right now is this countdown that you see on our screen here. We're 53 seconds away now from making the switch.
Let's get into what action they should be taking right now. If you haven't acted already, what's the most important thing you need to do?
All right, you've got options. Number one, you can go out and buy a new digital television set. You can go out and buy a new digital television set.
That's what they want you to do.
Leaving many with a last-minute
And you know,
scramble to buy
now
the
they've
TV
done
and
this
work
with
convert the
landlines.
While in Cincinnati, more than 400
basically as
Also,
well.
also they switched from this to flat screen, and now they just keep improving the flat screens. Like it's like 3D now, like HD, 3D, like all this extra to be able to
4K.
manipulate. It's not free. It's not for you.
That's crazy. For a cheap amount, like 200, 300 bucks, you get this huge, smart
Now the new
SMART.
TVs have AI built into the TV.
Oh yeah, you're right. They have
Oh,
Alexa
wow.
built in. Yep, they do.
Waited in line to get free converter boxes. There weren't enough for everyone.
I got
here about 1:30 AI built in now.
and I figured it'd be a mob scene.
This is a change in the way we communicate, and in about 10 seconds, the old analog wire that has ushered in television for the last 60 to 70 years will be no more. We're going to count down to 4.
I remember
3,
this.
Bill Beam is going to push the button over here. 2, 1, Bill, push the button. Digital 7 should be coming on. Now, if you have digital television already, nothing's changed.
I'm Rob Johnson. We're coming to you for the first time in our new home and in HD.
Symbols.
Oh, I got one for you.
Sonic
If you
coaches,
want to remember.
witch cones,
Yeah, put it in.
Satanists, and
I'll have to
alchemists
tell you.
to directly access
You wanna talk?
parts of the brain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can't find this anywhere. This is from Living. Okay, so when the internet came about, 1999, the commercials everywhere about whatever your commercial is for your company. Let's say it's a tire company. Hey, buy our tires at tire company, www.tirecompany.com. And for the next 10 years, you would hear this on the radio. From every commercial, you hear them say www.com. even after 2-3 years, we'd already figured it out. You didn't have to say www.com. We know we're going to go look at that. All you got to do is say, check us out on our website. And then you say the title of your company, right? But they keep on pushing it. www.com. At the end of every commercial for every company, no matter what the commercial, you would hear www.com, for especially on AM radio for years and years and years, over 10 years, until finally they stopped doing it. You barely hear it anymore. End of story.
Nice. Thank you, Cinch.
I
made you come through. Listen, I made you come through the Freemason compass and go back down through it.
How's that? I got on my wrist, dude. On my wrist is an onyx. Step back, you're too Masonic.
We're gonna get Cinch rapping,
which respond to strong shapes and colors. Just as the saying goes, a picture paints 1,000 words. So magical symbols can be used to convey a multi-layered message or command. The use of symbols to convey the desire or will of the magician is generally referred to as sigil magic.
Sigil magic.
Right,
the all-seeing eye. CBS are the masters of subliminal programming. Oh yeah, I have one. I have a good one too. Hold on, let me see if I can find that.
CBS 11 News at 10 starts right now.
Shout out to ODD.
Wherever he may be. Yep. He's in jail. Probably. System.
He mentioned Orlando in one of those videos. He was like, here in Orlando. So I'm like, what is that? What?
Real quick, let me just show this. I'll get back to that. Yo, look at this.
ABC World News.
This was a few years ago.
Now regret.
Let's see if we can. What happened? Oh, they ain't gonna let me play it. Let's do it. Come on.
Dropping them firmly into the sights of the Trump administration, which can now point to the network as peddling fake news.
The video in question first appeared on ABC's Sunday evening broadcast.
So they were showing
this video right here appearing to show Turkey's military bombing Kurd civilians in a Syrian border town,
compounding the era.
You saw that? So they're saying it's a war at the Syrian border, and they showed that clip.
Tom Yamas then
watch it. It's important. They do it quick, but watch.
Civilians in a Syrian border town,
compounding the era. Tom Yamas then tossed to foreign correspondent Ian Pennell, who voiced over the same video.
This video, obtained by ABC News, appears to show the fury of the Turkish attack on the border town of Tal Abyad 2 nights ago.
So that's 2 news stations broadcasting that this was a war and a battle in Syria at the border.
Almost immediately, the website Gizmodo reported that Twitter users were comparing the ABC video to YouTube video from a Kentucky gun range. The ABC video also appeared to have been altered. Shortly after it...
So it was altered. It was a video from Kentucky, from a Kentucky gun show. They showed it on the news like it was the war in Syria. They got caught. ABC News got caught, and then they came back. Like everyone broadcasted it on. Richie from Boston did. A whole bunch of people did on social media, and then next thing you know, they come out and say, "Oh, that was a mistake. That was an oversight."
Aired again on Good Morning America. ABC issued a statement saying, "We've taken down video that aired on World News Tonight Sunday and Good Morning America this morning that appeared to be from the Syrian border immediately after questions were
raised about this accuracy." So basically, they're full of shit, okay? They're full of shit.
Raised about its accuracy.
They got caught.
ABC News regrets the error. But nowhere do they explain what happened. And as critics point out, ABC News reaches millions of people a day.
The damage is already done. And not everyone is going to see the correction on Twitter, which is buried deep in their feed.
An ABC spokesman told us, "We are continuing to investigate."
I'm actually a little flabbergasted that the network doesn't want to be more transparent about this, that they don't want to explain what happened. Maybe they will.
They lied. and they got caught in a lie. And then they went and tried to backpedal and say, ooh, it was a mistake. That's what happened.
Because they lied to us about everything. Everything's a lie.
Me and Ry Russ are going to do a version of that track one day.
Do you want to show the 30-second video?
No doubt.
Live. What are you saying, Singe?
You want to show that 30-second video?
Yeah, I do. I want to show your video. Where is it?
It's the one we should show every time. It says 30 seconds. Should we put it up again?
I see it. Okay.
Should be YouTube.
Hold on.
It's that 60 minutes clip. The Mossad agent, which is also when you say Mossad, you just Mossad/CIA.
Hold on. Start it over. All right. What is it? You want to describe what's going on here? Can you see
it? The Mossad agent on 60 Minutes television show.
What's Mossad? I'm stupid.
It is the CIA, the version of CIA for Israel. Basically, it is CIA.
It's the Israeli version of CIA.
Technically, yes, but we know they're one and the same.
Okay, so they're the same.
How did you convince Hezbollah to buy this?
Well, obviously, they didn't know that they were buying it from Israel.
Who did they buy it from, or think they were buying it from?
We have an incredible array of possibilities of creating foreign companies that have no way being traced back to Israel, shell companies over shell companies who affect the supply chain to our favor. We create a pretend world. We are a global production company. We write the screenplay. We're the directors. We're the producers. We're the main actors. The world is our stage.
Nice. That's a good one.
Good one.
I saw that one the other day, Sidge. Good job.
I've seen it for 4 or 5 years on Dollar
Central Casting.
Yeah, that was a good one. Good
Central
job, Sidge.
Casting.
Good job. Well, and it's important with what's going on in the world right now that we show the people this type of stuff, because it's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's ramping up. There's gonna be a lot more bullshit on the news, and you need to pay attention. You need to think every time you see the news on, you need to think, this is lying to me. This is lying to me. What up, Blue Pac-Man?
I met Blue Pac-Man in real life.
You did? Good for you.
Yeah. We partake together. The goodness.
Post this.
Partake of the goodness.
That's what we need. We need people that are nowhere here. Well,
we could have Blue Pac-Man on our show as a guest. You can welcome to come on as a guest. Blue Pac-Man anytime.
Some people are sleeping on the late night, but they'll catch up tomorrow. They'll watch it tomorrow. They'll catch up. Hopefully. If not, there's nothing we can do about it.
Out of control. The Ebola outbreak spreading fast. And now, the race to save 200
Hey, what about H1N1?
virus. This morning, breaking details on the emergency mission to bring the first patient home.
There you go. That's another
right
one.
after Ebola, they hit us with the H1N1.
You're right.
And then after that, bird flu.
Good morning. It's an image sparking hope and fear for so many Americans. Christian missionary and Ebola patient Dr. Kent Brantley back in the U.S.
Right, exactly.
I collect them. I have little collect fires.
Zika.
Yes. Ooh, I don't have that one. I gotta
Zika virus.
I don't have that. I gotta get that one. My collection. Okay, I used to collect viruses on hard drives.
That's why you can't.
Oh yeah.
That's why you can't.
So what are we doing here, Ray?
It's playing. I'm just trying to get the video.
Get the idea.
There's not that much left.
Common form of transinduction is to repeat.
Here again.
This has been a good video.
This arch with this 90 degree. I know this shot is a little blurry right here because it's just sort of a transition screen. And again,
right.
These are just, understand, these are highly technical. Look at how detailed all of this is.
Oh, yeah.
Just for a fraction of a second of time, which means this is being targeted towards your subconscious mind on purpose. Because these folks that are making these things know that your conscious mind does not perceive these things at this frame rate. You cannot even pick up on it consciously, which is the whole point.
Hey, Ry Russ.
Yeah,
Russ.
Yo.
You got a question. Hey, Ry Russ. What is your theory on what the moon could be? I'm going to take a bathroom break. You answer the question.
Nice. Go.
Great question. Well, you know what it could be is an X-ray image of the Earth. So kind of like when you get an X-ray and the doctor puts it up on one of those screens that has a light behind it. So, and then it illuminates that image. So that's just one theory, but great question. Shout out to Blue Pac-Man 13. What do you think, Singe? You got any theories about the moon?
A construct where they can sit comfortably and sip their coffee and watch us, just like in Truman Show.
The Truman Show, yes. Good
And
one.
if you look at it, you can see all the lines. It almost looks like it's been built.
I'll say another thing about the moon. Regardless of what the shape of it is, whether the moon's flat or a dome or a ball, I believe that it's emitting light in some way rather than reflecting light off of its surface.
Right. So it could be both. It could be a construct that is emitting an X-ray image of the Earth. Oh, okay.
True.
Very nice.
I think it's a
reflection in the dome, and it's a map of the greater realm underneath us.
Okay,
So
so it still could be a construct where they're sitting behind that.
Vibes of Cosmos.
It could be a piece of plasma that's caught up in there.
Shapes again.
And they still could be sitting behind it and watching it.
Visible
in some
over
other
and
ships
over and over again to you in
man behind the
different
curtain.
mnemonic
Vibes of
circles,
Cosmos.
sequences on
Shout
different
out to the
channels
people
on
watching
TV in different.
So this is what they do. They show you
for sure.
circles and stuff.
Shout out to everybody in the
So
chat.
here we go. Here's another spinning mnemonic that comes right out of the center of that one,
Shout
and
out
everything
to
spins in here.
the others.
Kind of just go through this now.
who
to
love
look at
us
some
and
more
watch
parts.
us.
And again, there's the count up. So as this thing starts off, it's a count up. So watch, it shows you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a count up, okay? And then the next process is a count down. And
The
what they
Super
do,
Bowl intro,
and all
by
of
the
this
way.
is well documented, and if you research mind control and hypnosis and hypnotic techniques, it's well documented. If you want to put somebody in a very, very deep trance, one way to do it is to bring them up and down, in and out of hypnotic states.
Yeah.
Right. All those are like alien image hypnotic stuff.
Police say it's a sheer miracle that no one was killed by the car bomb in County Down.
Where you'll find this is in a lot of the older Super Bowl intros. They did the exact same thing.
They always spin the globe around in your face to remind you you live on this spinning ball.
Just
Somewhere.
flying. You have no destination. You don't know
We
where you're
didn't
going.
even,
You don't know
we
where
didn't even get into that too much tonight.
you're lost. Lost in space.
We begin with news from Dallas County where yet another child has been left in a
Lost in space.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached a historic crossroads.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached a historic crossroads.
The frogs are turning gay.
The globalists are collapsing our republic right now in front of our very eyes. They're destroying national sovereignty to bring us into the North American Union. Crony capitalists that have created the planetary corporate system that we know as the New World Order.
Okay, right. I see your link. I just want this. We're almost done with this video, but it's good stuff.
The Godfather.
I kind of want a copy of it. That's why I'm going to let it go.
Video now of the first ever parade of heroes in the Belgian city of Brussels. The parade ordered by King of... Slow-moving big storms, will they get severe? I'll have the...
All spinning circles. That's what he's showing. Here we go, predictive programming. That's what we're about to get into.
Knock down the towers!
Bad news, Master Splinter. All we know is it had something to do with the Twin Towers. What's that?
Look! It's the towers! They're falling!
World Trade Center parking garage. How do you know? The gravel that I found in Man Spider's webbing, it still had the scent of gunpowder from that bomb explosion of years ago. Clever. I'm impressed.
How weird is that?
That's it. Hang it tight.
Wait and see. Establish a new world order.
Look! It's Koopa's tower! On a school night? Did I miss something? Is there a new world order?
So all these things happen.
They bring their new world order to all humans.
Before they actually happen. They show them years and years and years and years before they happen. They put them right in your face to soften your mind so that when it actually does happen in real life, you think to yourself, oh, well, I seen it in the movie. It's not weird.
Weapons? What kind of weapons?
Oh, everything from two strange bacteria to the weather dominator, I reckon.
The weather dom.
This money ain't no good! It's U.S.
Thumb it up.
dollars! Absolutely worthless!
All right. Well, let me get into The Simpsons real quick, if I can.
Maggie, Marge, Lisa, Homer, and Bart Simpson have been making families all over the world laugh. The Simpsons always has its finger on the pulse of the time and regularly questions and parodies social events and changes. However, creator Matt Groening himself probably never thought that he would predict so many occurrences as a
Matt Groening's a Freemason.
result. Sometimes it took only a few months until a prediction turned into reality, but in other cases, the prophecies came into effect many years later. In this video, we have once again summarized some of the funniest and scariest predictions. In the 1995 episode Sweet Seymour Skinner's Badass Song, Bart takes his dog Santa's little helper to school. The latter is suddenly attracted by the delicious smell coming from the school kitchen. Here you can see the cafeteria chef Doris Freeman preparing the meal for the students. On the barrel containing the meat are the words assorted horse parts. What was thought to be an obnoxious joke at the time became reality 90 years later with the appearance of the horse meat scandal. In 2013, food products declared as beef products were found to contain up to 100% horse meat in various European countries. In the course of the investigations, unidentified portions of other types of meat such as pork and drugs such as phenylbutazone were also detected to some extent. Particularly affected were frozen foods and sauces with minced meat such as lasagna, bolognese, and other related products. products. But this was not the last scandal surrounding food products which The Simpsons predicted. In a 1995 episode, the teachers went to the barricades because Principal Skinner was cutting corners. This also with the preparation of the meals, into which he had old sport mats processed. And as in the previous example, the real scandal followed 19 years later when the fast food franchise Subway admitted to mixing its bread with azotic carboxamide. Indeed, this chemical substance is also found in yoga mats. Subway said there
It predicted Subway doing that like 10 years before.
was no cause for concern, but stopped using the chemical from then on. Well then, bon appetit. The following prediction probably belongs more to the genre tragedy. In the 1993 episode Springfield, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love Legalized Gambling, two magicians perform in Springfield. They visually resemble the magician duo Siegfried and Roy. In the episode, the magicians are attacked by their white tiger during a show. Exactly the same thing happened 10 years later to the exceptional magician Roy during a performance with his tiger Manticore. According to the magicians, Roy suffered a stroke on stage which prompted the feline predator to simply come to his rescue. Whether that was really the reason, no one knows to this day. Nevertheless, Roy suffered from lasting damage and hemiplegia until his death in early May 2020. Even in the days of the Cold War, our Springfield Oracle succeeded in making a prediction that would turn out to be true 27 years later in Russia. In the episode Itchy and Scratchy and March, a replica of the statue of Michelangelo's David is brought to Springfield. The nudity, however, outrages some citizens and their demands to cover it up. Precisely the same happened in 2016 when a replica was also placed in the beautiful city of St. Petersburg, causing the local residents to become upset and go to the barricades. But as is well known, there's no accounting for taste. Matt Groening and his team didn't predict the outcome of the 2017 Super Bowl, but they did foresee Dan's performance in the 2012 episode called Lisa Goes Gaga. Lady Gaga comes to Springfield for a concert, and her stage performance is spectacular as always. At the end, attached to a tightrope, she flies across the stage in a metallic outfit, and there are sparks coming out of her top. Entirely exaggerated? Certainly not. After all, not only the performance, but also the bodysuit at the Super Bowl performance 5 years later was very reminiscent of the one in the episode.
She could have copied the Simpsons episode, though. She could in this case,
copied. Every
right?
one of them. They're not copying; it's a script. They're following.
It's a script, but in this case, whatever. She could have seen the Simpsons episode and was like, "I'm going to do that."
Okay, the sparks might be missing, but otherwise
but
the similarity is astounding.
Right. Could be either way.
Warning, the following prediction contains spoilers for the final season of Game of Thrones, so if you haven't seen it yet, you should fast forward now. Many of you will surely remember the 5th episode of the season.
Predictive programming.
In The Bells, Queen Daenerys was so upset that she burned down half of King's Landing with her dragon named Drogon, inheriting her father's title as the Mad Queen. What very few noticed at the time is that in the 2017 Simpsons episode, The Simpsons, almost exactly the same scene took place. This is because in the episode, which is based on Game of Thrones, a town is also burned down by a dragon. Whether this was another surprising masterstroke by The Simpsons or whether the Game of Thrones creators were even inspired by the animated series remains a mystery. The episode also has other Easter eggs in store for fans. The three-eyed raven is alluded to, there are White Walkers, and those who watched the episode in English may have noticed that Marge's brother was dubbed by none other than Jaime Lannister actor Nikolai Coster-Waldau, and that he also has feelings for his twin sister. Simulation games have increasingly taken over computers and smartphones in the last decade. Be it sports, train, truck, or goat simulator, they come in all types today. On Facebook in 2009, the game Farmville conquered the hearts of million users. Old and young sat at the computer after work and school and built their own farm. The Simpsons, though, came up with the idea 12 years earlier. In the episode Bart Carney from Season 9, you were able to see a similar game. Admittedly, at the time it was still called Yard Work Simulator, but working on a farm also has a lot to do with gardening. So perhaps the Zynga development team borrowed a few things from it. As we found out in our latest Simpsons video, our yellow friends are very good at predicting things around science. On that occasion, it was the discovery of the Higgs boson. But they also seem to have a good nose when it comes to Nobel Prize winners. In Elementary School Music from 2010, Lisa, Martin, and Milhouse bet on who will win the Nobel Prize. Milhouse bets on Bengt Holmstrom in the category of economic sciences. Anyone who watched the series at the time probably wouldn't have expected that to become reality 6 years later. Holmstrom wins the 20...
Okay, go ahead.
Dang, his voice is really just not good. Okay, anyway. when he said,
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that one.
Yeah, he was getting to me. But also, I got to tell you while I'm still thinking about it. When
Okay,
he
go ahead.
said, when he was like about ready to give the plot of the story away, but if you haven't seen it, fast forward really quick, right? Because you don't want to see this story, right? So it just clicked in my head that is a really deep part of our brainwashing. Is like, oh, you gave the part of the story away, and oh my god. Okay. Are we children that we all have to have bedtime stories 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you have to see the story from the beginning? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you now know the ending of the story. Oh my gosh, how come you didn't tell me you were going to tell me the end of the story? Now I can't be brainwashed on my own. You've ruined my brainwashing for me. And I understand it's a story, you don't want to give it away. Yeah, but you've seen hundreds of these now. We're adults. I'm writing the story. I'm making my own stories, and as I'm doing it, I'm like laughing, going, "Huh." Now I'm doing it, but I'm not pushing it down people's throat like Hollywood. But anyway, it's just
we
see what I mean, though. That's a little clicky thing, right? Anyway, that's what I just noticed. Nice.
There was one more, right?
I don't know.
Hello to you kindly, Sir Ray. It is of a small thing, but ... that I have a burning question that has been on my mind for a while now. Why does Rye Russ like you and Singe? Why does Rye Russ like you and Singe when he is obviously more classy? I mean, with all this,
well, that's a good question.
I mean, with all the sophistication and elegance that Rye exudes, one would think he'd prefer a different kind of music. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the common folks rap music as much as the next person, but I just can't wrap my head around Rye's taste in singers. Is there a hidden side to Rye that we don't know about? Perhaps a secret love for catchy tunes and quirky lyrics. I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation for Rye's musical preferences, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter. Keep up the fantastic work on the live streams, and I can't wait to tune into the next exciting episode of Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. My best to you, truthers. Yigam Warheist. Yigam Warheist the 7th.
Yigam sounds German.
We got 22
Yigam
people here now.
Warheist. Yeah, he's German. Warheist 7.
Shout out to Yigam.
Where's everybody coming from? Let's
He's coming
see.
from Germany.
I mean, all these people.
Deutschland.
22 people. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's see who's in the chat. Let's give them all one more shout out. Scott Level Realm. Random fucking fan. Rock Shepherd. Rye Russ. Affect you like a fire, Russ.
We've got 100 messages today with our chat.
Dr. Bass. Scott Level Realm, the drummer of Gold. Good luck at your performance. I saw that. Scott's performing. She just got off. They both just got off from band practice. Good job.
Scott Level Realm.
Serious B2.
You're the 100th commenter tonight, Scott Level Realm.
Rye Russ. Affect you like a fire, Russ. Dr. Bass. Who else we got? That's Rosario's. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know what the real screen name is. YouTube's giving it to us backwards.
Rosario's
Blue Pac-Man.
Blue Pac-Man.
Rocky Shepherd.
Rastafarian.
So, what's our final thoughts on the matter, though? Because that's what we're at. We're at final thoughts. We've been going for almost exactly 4 hours now. So,
well,
I feel like that's enough.
Okay, my final thoughts would be pink is for girls and blue is for boys. You know it from day one. Now, till you go to your grave, pink is for girls, blue is for boys. I don't care if you like the color pink and you're a man. You cannot like the color pink because you're a man. You can only like blue. You can't have a pink hat. You can't have a pink car. Pink is for girls, blue is for boys is the first brainwashing impacted on us, in my opinion.
So my final thoughts.
Okay, on
the matter. I don't know what happened to the final thoughts banner. It was there though. All right. So I know that these devices are weapons. The television is a weapon. The computer's a weapon. But what I use it for is to communicate with you guys. You guys are like my family. It's been going. I wouldn't trade the relationships I've made, the friends, the fun we've had on all the late night lives we've done together, right? We've had so many. We've had the good, the bad, the ugly. We've had the best of times. It was the best of times. I don't think I could ever retire from doing this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so awesome to be able to communicate with people in Canada, in Romania, in New Zealand, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you come on the show and we're in international waters. Like, I go on Voynich's show and I feel like I'm in Dutch. Shout out to Voynich.
Remember this moment.
Yeah.
Remember it well so you can tell your children of it.
So I just want to say,
for it is the doom of man to forget.
And I just want to say, like, I appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Like, I say a prayer of protection, you know, before I come on, before I touch these things. And right now I feel like it's fried me. I've had enough. So with that being said, Singe, what's your final thoughts on the whole thing?
Oh, I thought that I already said that. But...
Okay. Russ, what's your final thoughts?
That's your Rice.
Okay, my final thoughts are I think everybody in the chat here and everybody watching knows that PSYOPs are a real thing. So, you know, we're just going to keep researching and keep spreading the truth.
We could have went on for more and more hours. Maybe we'll do a PSYOPs part 2.
We just go like.
It's just 4 hours is a long time. Also, I have to say it once at least. There's different ways to support the stream. Support me through YouTube right now because we're getting to the threshold. So you can put it through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Buy Me a Coffee. We have all kinds of merchandise from the show on the Teespring or whatever. You know what I mean? If you got it, you got it. You don't, you don't. The links are in the description. Support us. We kicked ass again. Another kick-ass show.
3-3. Feel it out in one sentence, I bet.
3-3-2-6.
You could just go like moon, towers, shoe things.
I wanted to get into the moon landing.
You could just lay it out in one sentence, though, right?
Okay, yeah.
Moon, towers, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do that real quick. I wanted to do something. I just wanted to show it. Actual lunar.
So we can start with Red Scare. The Russians did it. Ooh, now we're going to go to the moon. Ooh, now we're going to have some hippies run around with LSD. Ooh, now we're going to, you know what I'm saying?
when they first showed the moon, it wasn't in color, was it?
Negative, sir.
So basically, they colorized it.
There was color film available, so why
they colorized it to make it look more real. Hold on.
If there was color film available, you would have used the best you could get. You would use both. right? You would have used both. And the time, all the film they took, they would have had to constantly been filming. They wouldn't have had time to run around. The time does not work with the amount of pictures that they lost. They lost the pictures too.
Off the ground. There we go.
The reason why everybody thinks we went to the moon, people think that, is because they saw this on TV. And look at the background. Where are the stars? Anyways, I digress. Thank you for showing up.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
Detective curvature at all, except the stick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just like a taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm been committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up cool break to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Too far for miles and miles. I can see it so far. I can see it so far. I can see so far. Don't see it at all. I run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ra Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, run! I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, West Philly, yeah, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money, what you wanna do. But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle, we keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July, never gonna die.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you treat behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one to stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you, but get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha, you just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, got sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's not sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a rip to this song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a rip to this song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. No need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack and fight. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, I'm king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And he's wow, he's in space. Look at that.
No, he's not. That height. Don't if you were 2 millimeters above people. He's just dumb. That stuff is flat.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies won a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. The rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. For creating enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. The sense of the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tar. And someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing, spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts, old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew stars. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. It's getting hilarious, CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22 where the Aries is, but you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, see this. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockers, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts are mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized, it's time you visualize. The news will trick your mind, sometimes I give advice. I like to improvise, keep it simplified. I got this memorized, I ain't trying to get known. I don't wanna be big, I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who sold you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Hold back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up Globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You yourself ashore and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. Whoa. Whoa. About flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 You're on my list, so pop the grist, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's virus, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in Jah we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my patent Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rastaman, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for a rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nukeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm #1. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day. with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Ja, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa.
I'm a wordsmith and your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless, they have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface, you measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some Jiffy but grabbed a Jif. Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul.
Give it, give it, give it your soul. Your soul, whoa, 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 say. So much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Someone ask the truth. You can't handle the truth.
I don't leave cash around, you better ask around. Man, it's standard, like measuring age per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat on this quiet street. I'm in the driver's seat, your kid's losing frozen like a dryer sheet. Admire me, I do another sweep. Public just obeys like the silent sheep. Stayed up bunking Globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires. I don't wanna look like a gangbanger. I'm in the same danger of realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat, give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me, you just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me, now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory. Quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, spark it. Swim with the shark shit, ain't nobody watching.
Truth sounds like hate to the people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to the people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated motherboard fact. Flat smack the diet woke, 'cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus. I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my words are truth. The truth of the community is polluted. It's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light. Nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime for the love and passion of this. I spend all of my time. I'm the sovereign living man. No, it's not a crime. People are very lost. All I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all in plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets. Doesn't mean they'll listen. All I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate. We're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise. Past lives and lived happily. Now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. Check it, the name is Desmond Anthony. It's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat earthers united. In truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing. We must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet. I will not stay quiet.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Matrix. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controllers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15. Who am I? Rye Russ, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You can't
fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. Showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always massive tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough. Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.